very far away from that. Welcome. Thanks so much for stopping by. And welcome back to more doing surgeries with the power of Wii Motion Plus, which is truly the most power anyone could ever achieve. Yeah. Welcome. Howdy, Greg. Howdy, Josh. Howdy, Juice. Thank you for being ever so heckin' prompt. Yeah. Mario 64 is 25 years old today. Yeesh. Dang, that's a lot. Also, it is oh, come on, don't die on me. It is also the 30th anniversary of Sonic, I believe, because I saw a lot of people tweeting about a Sonic live thing. And everyone seemed to really, really enjoy it. I was like, good for you. I don't care about Sonic, but I'm glad you do. Also, howdy, Zach. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Let's see. Where did we leave off on this? It's been like a week and a half. I think we left off with Caduceus fighting bad terrorist organization that made hyperactive anime viruses that go in and tear people's shit up. And then oh, that's right, we found out that they were running experiments in a village in Africa, and now we're going to go there and hopefully solve the problem. I don't know. Also, heck, Zach, that's no good. Hopefully it's nothing too serious, or something that can be resolved quite quickly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how long we'll go today, because I do need to get a decent amount of sleep tonight. I do have an interview tomorrow morning. Hooray! That I should probably be relatively awake for. Should try to be. It's good that it doesn't seem to be anything too serious, at least. And also that drawing blood is typically not one of the more expensive things that can be done at a hospital. But yeah. Just spill cranberry juice on the paper. Yeah, it's the same thing. But yeah, let's do it up. I don't remember any of the voices I gave these characters, so we'll see how this goes. An explosive patient. Man, talk about long speeches. Well, a lot has happened over the last year, so I was expecting that. I will not enjoy writing the summary report, though. The lights. Ruh-roh. Oh, it's this first and not what I was thinking was happening. We're starting off with a strong surgery today. What happened? What's going on here? Shutters dropping. Is there fire? You doctors and your temporary cures are worthless. If you would all just die, maybe people could finally stop living unnatural lives. What the hell? What is this thing? Don't touch it. It's a bomb. There's a bomb? No. A bomb. Come on, Sybil. We have to get out of here. But damn it, there's no way out. We're gonna die. Somebody help us. Sounds like it's over here. Follow me, Dr. Styles. What? That's where the bomb is. Exactly. What are you gonna do? We have to run. There's nowhere to go, but... I told you to follow me. We're going to die anyway. What difference does this make? Be a man. Yeah, yes, ma'am. You're going to dismantle the bomb. I'll assist you. What? I can't do that. So you'd rather do nothing? Are you going to sit here and cry for help like everyone else? Screw that. If this doesn't work, at least we can say we tried. I'm ready. Give us some room. Set up a barricade with the desks and tables. Everyone take cover. Hey, Dr. Styles, there's no turning back now. Yep. I thought we were doing another thing first, but nope, we get to have surgery on a bomb first. Because apparently it's equivalently as difficult. Did surgery on a grape, but Styles did surgery on a bomb. Who's the real? Bombs are designed just like the human body. Exactly. Exactly. Veins? They're just wires. They're just wires. You gotta cut the right one and it cuts off the power supply. Right? Ah. It's a bomb. Blindly cutting at it would be extremely bad. Cross your fingers and listen to Dr. Myers. I think everyone's clear. Enough. Okay, you need to follow my instructions. Carefully, got it? Aren't you scared? Of course. But why should a doctor be afraid? I'm sure you've been in worse situations than this. Organizers just like detonator packs. Yeah. I don't know what I can compare those to, but or the exact comparison, but yeah. Cute Kahoot? I don't know what that's from. We hold patients' lives in the palms of our hands, you know. One mistake, and you have to watch them die. What could be more frightening than that? Oh, that's right. There has been a Monster Hunter update. Now! You can have new owl gear. Excellent. I have not played Monster Hunter in like 2 months. And at the moment, I don't really have a drive to pick it back up because my head has been all full of job stuff, speedrunning stuff, and Yakuza Like a Dragon. Which, yeah, I'm glad I'm not streaming Yakuza Like a Dragon anymore because I am taking my sweet ass time. I've been doing like all the side stuff. I spent 8 hours doing the management sim in the game. I'm the #1 business in Eugene Show though. And have way too much fucking money for the point in the game I'm at now. So I'm kind of way overpowered. Because I have more money, not because I am a high enough level or anything. So I can buy the best gear that you're clearly not supposed to have purchased yet. And I haven't even started doing more of the go-karting. Because there's also basically a semi Mario Kart in it. I love Yakuza. It's a lot of fun. Yes, you're really brave, Dr. Myers. They don't call me the Iron Vixen for nothing. So Tyler said he comes up with some weird nicknames. Actually, that started back during my days on the police force. I was in the crime lab, you know, even though I was just a novice investigator. I was still stronger than all the guys. So you really were a police officer? That's right, and I dated a guy on the bomb squad. So trust me on this one. That clearly gives you enough experience to defuse bombs. I dated a guy who defused bombs.
Let's begin dismantling the bomb.
Okay, let's begin dismantling the bomb.
Ready to go?
Now we can't afford to waste any time. Let's do this. Howdy, Steech. Thanks for stopping by. And no, I can't tell how it's been constructed without opening the lid. So there are 4 screws holding the lid. Scalpel should do the trick. Try using the scalpel and...
Right or left?
Really?
That's 1. Derek?
What? Screws are all different. They unscrew in different directions. We try turning in the wrong direction. One of these lights turns on. Guessing that once all the lights are activated, boom, we're history. Essentially, this panel is telling us how many misses were allowed. So we have room for 2 more mistakes. I assume they built this in to frighten us, so we'd be unable to defuse the bomb. What? How's that?
2 down.
There we go. Scalpel would not suffice for this.
Keep going.
Oh, come on!
What's this?
Oh, what? The hell? Does this have anything to do with removing the screws?
We only have 1 more.
I guess this one is gonna be left then?
Now for the next one.
Okay. So which of the screws help me lift the cover and be careful?
Derek?
Is this what I think it is? The neutron core? Or an atom core? A nucleus? That's what it's called? Huh? Can you recognize it? Listen to me, Derek. These hexagonal panels can be destroyed with your surgical laser. But you cannot touch the panels that are lit up. But all of the panels are lit up, aren't they? If we can stabilize the voltage at a certain level, it should be more clear to you. Hi, Fontaine. Thanks for stopping by. Luckily, I think we can do just that. I'm impressed, Dr. Myers. You must have learned a lot on the force. Let's just say criminal investigators have strange lunchroom conversations. If I remember correctly, it should be here. Mm-hmm. This is it, a high voltage regulation device. By changing those plugs, you can adjust the voltage and suggest using the forceps.
Pull it toward yourself.
What?
Press it in. Good
Oh.
work.
Okay.
This is rough.
I have no idea which ones are supposed to go where. That's... Nope. Nope. Way too high. corners? Nope. Come on. Come on. No. Not right back in there. God, it's so close. I'm like not paying attention. I'm just like trying different combos. Come on.
Don't let go of
What?
it.
Come on.
You're doing fine.
Okay, it's 1-3. Noted. Let's take another look at those panels now.
Okay, let's get it
It's
done.
not perfect, but we should be able to destroy those panels. You ready? So laser destroy the unlit panels.
Good work. Don't do that.
Oh.
You're doing fine. Almost there, dear.
Oh, what? I whiffed for a half a second? And that caused it to explode, of all things? Ah. Come on. It's a bomb. Don't. It's
Let's
not.
begin
They're not
dismantling
that
the bomb.
picky. Probably. Maybe.
Ready to go? Right or left? That's one.
Come on.
Two down.
Yeah.
We only have one more. Now for the next one.
Okay.
Derek,
It's 1-3.
pull it toward yourself. Press it in. Good work. You're doing fine.
Okay. It's significantly easier the second time around when you're not having to worry about things.
Okay, let's get it done.
All right.
Good work. You're doing fine.
Gotta give me some insight.
Almost there. Don't do that.
What? Ah. Come on. Gotta let me see him.
There isn't much
Ah,
time.
use a laser to destroy. Okay.
Hurry!
In there.
That worked out.
We did it. Easy breeze. I remembered that one well enough from the Grumps playthrough. Still a rookie though. As per usual. Ugh, I'm dizzy. I can't feel my hands. At least we're alive, right? It's better than dying every day. Of course, I knew you'd be fine. It was just a bomb. No big deal. Rookie bomb defeat. Yeah, that's correct. Iron Vixen. Nickname of hers is starting to make sense. The lights are coming back on. We should tell the others it's okay. We stopped the bomb, everyone. It's all clear now. Thank God. I thought I was gonna die. We're alive. Great job there, Styles. You definitely learned from Greg. I learned from Greg? Greg's the real surgeon? Yeah. I knew it. I thought you went to school for biology. Close enough. There's anatomy counts as part of biology, right? Probably. Who was the dumbass who wanted a doctor to defuse a bomb? I don't know. Someone who didn't think there would be anyone to defuse the bomb. Biology is broad. Woo-hoo. We're alive. Let's hear it for Dr. Styles. I believe we found the perfect candidate for the Africa mission. I can't remember if that's the voice I gave him or not, but it's what we're sticking with now, I suppose. Footfalls of terror. We received a letter of thanks from the conference directors. I was worried when I heard about the attack. I'm glad you both made it out safely. It's all thanks to Dr. Myers. Ha! She's definitely the toughest woman in medicine today. You should ask her about some of her adventures on the police force sometime. Ah, Chief, Derek's going to take you seriously. He'd have good reason to. Oh, that's right. There's one other message I received. Dr. Styles, Caduceus International has requested your presence as part of the research team headed to the Delphi facility in Africa. That's right. Bad guys are called Delphi. They asked for me? That seems like a mistake. No, don't be modest. We've all seen what you're capable of. Failing to defuse the bomb once? Exactly. You have experience treating guilt, and you defused the bomb. Langston Miller, director of Caduceus Europe, was very impressed. And the rest of the committee voted unanimously. You should be proud. Yeah, but I've never left the country before. Well, you don't have much choice. I already accepted on your behalf. What? Rude. Give it up, Styles. Once Sydney decides on something, there's no arguing with him. Looks like you're going to Africa. I didn't realize he could be so stubborn. I guess he's always been difficult. That's what Greg told me. I remember him talking about the arguments they'd get into when they were kids. The only reason Sydney went to school overseas was supposedly because everyone told him not to. Dr. Casal could be stubborn sometimes, but never anything like that. At any rate, have fun in Africa. As long as your partner is reliable, I know you'll be fine. Partner? Nani? Caduceus on a plane? God dang, Caduceus all up in my god dang plane? Caduceus is a symbol with, or a staff with two snakes around it, so it actually is way too fitting. Intel Airport. And there we go. There's International Flight 326, destination Africa. Rubora is far away. I mean, 3 transfers and 33 hours of travel time. Wow. At least you're used to it. I've never even been to Mexico. I don't like flying. Remember to drink plenty of fluids and get up periodically to stretch your legs. It wouldn't look very good for a doctor to get sent to the hospital for blood clots. It'll be hot in Africa too. Try not to get heat stroke. I hope getting vaccinated for the endemic diseases was enough. Do you have a good hoot hoot now? Oh, good penguin. good penguin that can fly. That penguin can fly. Sit outside of my porch to see the fireflies, but the mosquitoes are eating me alive, even with my candle. Love it. We gotta love the dang mosquitoes. I haven't had to deal with them too much on my walks and stuff like that. Not since April. They're weirdly out, like, really in high quantities in, like, April or, like, early May. And I could tell not really because of me, but because of Riza. They bit the crap out of Riza. She was covered with bug bites. Attention, please. Is there a doctor on the plane? I repeat, are there any doctors on this flight? One of the passengers is sick. We don't know how to treat him. If you have any medical training, please notify a flight attendant. Yeah, that'll last a while, Greg. That's a lot of Switch games. A doctor! So much for sleeping on the plane. Well, then, no easy flight. Edema of the lungs has worsened, causing respiratory failure. Fluid must be drained from the lungs to secure the respiratory tract. Chi McGing. It looks like respiratory failure. From what his wife explained, he'd been suffering from edema of the lungs. He was prescribed medication which stabilized the condition. They were given permission to return home, but stress from traveling may have aggravated his symptoms. I'd recommend an immediate lobectomy to drain the pleural fluids. Going to perform surgery mid-flight? The captain has allowed us use of one of the crew's cabin. Sterilized gowns and operation tools have been prepared as well. We really don't have a choice. Once we land, he can receive more permanent treatment. But for now, we have one objective. Drain pleural fluid from inside the patient's lungs. Use ultrasound to find where the fluid is accumulated and drain it. Understood. Sorry.
Starting the operation.
Yeah, money might have to go to different things instead of buying a Switch. I would say the same thing, but God, I just want to get a PS5. Fortunately, Doctor, there's a storm up here. They're going to try and avoid turbulence as much as possible. This is far from an ideal operating environment.
Let's begin.
It'll be fine.
Respiratory failure is serious. We need to finish this quickly.
Oh, making it.
Doctor,
A lot more fluid here than there should be.
careful. Treatment complete.
Turbulence.
You
How
have
is
to be
that-
careful.
Oh, if I do anything, literally, even trying to spray him with goop. Not having PS5 to play integrated into my sword. Same. And it's just impossible to get one.
The plane starts shaking again. It could cause a lot of problems.
Come on. Stop. Okay. Oh, there it is. Come on. What? It was right there.
Almost done. Vital
No.
stopping.
Fuck. Oh. Give me this real quick. Could have gotten that. What?
Doctor,
What? What? I didn't even do anything. What?
Doctor!
Stay alive. Stay with me. Come on. Where are they? There's so many. What?
Doctor!
Trying to use an ultrasound will slash the heart or the lungs? Pretty sure that's not how it works. Why are there so many?
What a relief.
Patient's breathing is stabilized. Should be okay for now.
Jeez.
Guess we did it. No, they're applauding. Don't let it get to your head, Dr. Styles.
That took so long. It took way too long. Inflammation remained below 6. I don't know how I could tell that, but it did.
Dang it. Think it'll be okay. I contacted the hospital near Rubora. We can take him there once we land.
Doctors really are on call 24/7, aren't they? Deserted village. Resident Evil 8 village? It's completely different kind of village, but it's very similar to like Resident Evil 5. It's a very small village. Remains of Rubora, Zimbabwe.
We're finally here. Sky's so clear. Breathe in that fresh air.
And it's deserted. Think we're looking at the results of a guild outbreak.
No. I wish we weren't so far away from home.
Hey, don't talk like that. Over here!
Who's that?
It's finally nice to meet you, Dr. Styles. Oh, Director Miller, sir. This is Langston Miller from Caduceus Europe. As you can do surgery there, you get back on the plane and go home. Yeah, pretty much.
Right. He's the one who assigned you to this mission.
I was getting worried. You're a little late. You see, one of our coordinators is sick, and we don't know exactly where the research lab is. There's been a lot to worry about.
Sir, I have an update. We searched sectors B2 through 4, but could not locate the target.
In that case, expand your search into the C areas as well.
Yes, sir.
The jungle makes a bird's eye search impossible. We tried to narrow it down back home, but we still have a lot of ground to cover.
Must be frustrating.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You may as well join the search. Report back if you manage to find anything. Here's a map of the area. We've sent teams out here and here.
What kind of map is this? Can't make any landmarks out or anything.
Let's get started, I guess. 6 long hours later. Still daytime.
Are you right, miss?
I'm glad we can drive, but this Jeep sure is a bumpy ride.
Well, there aren't any roads in this area, but at least we're not in the jungle. It's been a long time. Let's head back to camp for a breather.
I didn't mean that. Huh? Stop the Jeep. There's someone in that house.
It's a little kid. I thought they said the area was abandoned. Ruh-roh. 1 hour after that.
The boy answers to Reuben, we think.
Nice to meet you, Reuben. What was he doing in there?
We think he used to live there. His family actually lives not far from here.
Shouldn't we take him home? Howdy, Emily. Thanks for stopping by. The anime's going well. 2 surgeries so far when we only failed once. I'd say it's good so far.
Yeah, perhaps, but the boy seems to know the location of the research lab. Apparently his brother worked there, and Reuben got to tag along once or twice. It's more of a lead than we've found out here since thus far. Don't you agree?
It's as good a plan as any.
Thank you, Reuben.
Yeah.
Good kid. Abandoned Delphi Research Lab.
As we thought, it's completely vacant.
What exactly are we looking for?
Let me take samples for some of the walls and floor, just in case.
Thank you, young lady. We'll need to go undergo decontamination procedures after this, but hopefully we'll find something to make it worthwhile. This is no place for a child, I'm afraid. Could you wait outside? There's a good lad. Cross your fingers, yes?
Going into an abandoned research facility where they explicitly researched viruses probably seems like something even decontamination wouldn't control. You might want to get hazmat suits. You danguses.
After all that, we still haven't learned anything about Delphi.
The African guilt victims are being transferred to Caduceus Europe, right? Hopefully that will lead to something.
Yeah, but this was also tiring. Director Miller is late. I wonder who he was speaking with on the radio.
Dr. Styles! What is it?
The boy, Reuben's been infected by guilt.
What? How? Counter reaction positive. Unknown infection detected. Extreme care is necessary during treatment. I think I remember seeing this one, and I remember it being a pain in the butt.
The boy's chiral results just came back.
He tested positive for guilt. Spectral analysis indicates this is a different strain.
An unknown guilt.
We found an abnormality near his pancreas, but that's all.
His vitals are dropping quickly. If we tried to reach a hospital, he would probably die on the way. I think we should open him up and do what we can, but it's your call, Dr. Styles.
I understand. Can't just stand here and watch him die.
Let's begin.
I'll do my best. Okay.
Let's begin.
Yep, it's this one.
The heck, the membrane? These look like thorns.
What could they have known about?
What is it, Dr. Miller?
Styles, I think that membrane is responsible for the disease. Any organ covered by that membrane will be slowly petrified. Need to detach it.
Doctor?
Hold on, we won't be able to attach it that way. Don't you see the thorns? They fasten the membrane to this organ.
I think you're right. We can remove all 3 thorns on one segment. Excision may be possible. That's quick thinking, Angie. You should consider looking into Caduceus Europe.
Okay, it's out. Now try removing thorns from all 3 corners.
What is that?
Membrane's spreading.
Can't just grab it haphazardly. I see. Those thorns are causing the guilt to spread.
They are? How can you tell?
A while ago, our country tried using similar technology to fight cancerous tissue. Shards of vibrated high frequencies to stabilize the cancer for easy removal. Creates a hardened membrane exactly like this one. The strain of guilt seems to be modeled after our treatment. Those thorns are releasing high frequency waves to essentially petrify his organs. Dr. Styles, we need to remove them all at once. There has to be a pattern to it. Keep an eye on the membrane.
What about that one?
Oh, when two wedges are connected. Oh my god.
Doctor,
That pulsing blue area is making me uneasy. Causing some serious decline in vitals.
Oh my god. That's right, you gotta get low-hanging ones first. Or not. We're just gonna...
vitals dropping.
What? Probably should have done this right away at the beginning.
What about that one?
What? Okay, it's a puzzle, and I don't know the answer. Why? Why are they multiplying over there when I'm doing something else? Ah. I need to read closer what they were talking about. It was maybe if I just pause everything right away and just remove it all
Let's begin.
before they can multiply. Maybe that's the way to do it.
Let's begin. Oh my god! Wait, Doctor!
Try removing the thorns from all three corners.
What is that?
Why? Can't just grab it haphazardly. The thorns are causing the guilt to spread. A while ago, our country... Need to try removing them all at once.
What?
In there.
So this literally doesn't work unless you healing touch.
Proceed as normal.
Seems like.
The final reaction is negative.
Easy breezy. I guess just use the healing touch for that one.
Said you were surprised they knew about something. I'm afraid this guilt was derived from one of my country's past sins. As I said earlier, we were trying to create a treatment for cancer using high-frequency vibrations, but there were complications. Our treatment couldn't differentiate between cancerous cells and healthy tissue, so it simply attacked them both. We wanted a way to help people, but we found a way to kill them instead. And apparently Delphi found out about it. It's what I meant. Impressive, Dr. Styles. It seems that guilt is no
Nice
match
work,
for you.
Dr. Styles.
So you've more than earned your place in Caduceus.
I thought that was going to be a lot harder. But it's not. Basically, it's just like, cool, just turn on the healing touch and just take it all apart. And you're done. I'm still a rookie doctor for it. I don't understand the scoring system at all for this.
Try not to move, okay, Ruben?
Gonna be all right.
Your mother was waiting just over there, so you'll be able to see her soon, okay?
Director Miller might be able to send him back to England for further treatment. Maybe we should ask him.
No, there's a Red Cross outpost in the next town over. I think it's best to keep his treatment local to avoid any complications. A gift for us? But isn't this your book? Can we accept this, Dr. Stiles? He wants us to, I think. Huh? Wait, this isn't a book?
Confidential files. It's a file folder. It's in some kind of code, but yeah, read this part. Guilt.
His brother must have given it to him.
Thank you, Ruben. This is going to save a lot of people.
Dr. Stiles!
There you are.
Dr. Miller, we have good news. Ruben gave us this.
That can wait. We just received an urgent telegram from America.
Urgent? I wonder. No way.
What's wrong?
Dr. Cassava from Hope Hospital was just admitted to Caduceus, USA.
Caduceus? Don't tell me.
Dr. Cassava's been infected by a new strain of guilt. Ruh-roh. Chapter 4. And paralogue. Go. Play as Goral now. I forget what voice I gave her. Probably the same one as I gave the other girl. Mountain Pass.
He's still following us. Thought we'd be able to lose him on the mountain road.
He did come all the way from Japan. Would you want to leave empty-handed?
Damn reporters, they'll do anything for a scoop. He probably wants to build his career on the remains of the Devil Doctor. It isn't often the Japanese medical board expels a doctor for having magical powers. Or maybe he wants to get under that lab coat of yours and start some rumors of his own.
You're disgusting. What makes you think it's me he's after anyway? Maybe he stumbled on your organization. They have a presence in Japan, don't they? Considering all your activity lately.
If anybody found out about this, I'd know. If it's all right with you, I believe this situation calls for a little more speed.
Not that much speed. Probably.
You're sure he's a reporter? He could be working for the government.
The FBI won't be so obvious. It's clear he has no idea what he's dealing with. I don't know what this voice is. I've had training, but he's going to get himself killed if he keeps driving like that.
Look out! There's a curve ahead.
I know that. Damn it.
I thought you said you.
That idiot ran right into the wall.
Go back.
You don't think you're going to save him, do you? It's his fault this happened. Besides, pulling him out of that wreck would be a pain in the ass.
How do you think his newspaper will treat the story if he dies? I'm already in enough trouble as it is.
Doctors, that would be a lot easier if you didn't have a conscience. We're getting the hell out of here if he's already black-tagged, understand?
Yeesh. H. Makoram. External trauma and lacerations have occurred, maybe an abnormality in patient's abdomen. Visibility is poor. Resources are far.
It's too dark to see. We'll need him to get over in front of our headlights. Here, help me pull him out of the wreckage.
No good. His leg is stuck.
Guess I don't have a choice. I'll have to treat him here.
Can you even do that?
I wish he was in better position, but that shouldn't cause too many problems. If you have any suggestions about getting some light over here, I'm all ears.
I think we're in trouble. Crash shorted out the tunnel's electrical system. Him on that side of the wreck, my headlights won't be able to do much either.
Necessity is the mother of invention.
Penlight? You gotta be kidding.
Nope, and you're going to be holding it. Just shine it where I tell you, okay? Most of the trauma is here. I don't like the look of his abdomen either. Tonight's abdominal surgery will have two objectives. Extract any foreign objects, suture any lacerations. Given the situation, that's about all we can do for
Here
him.
goes.
May as well get started.
This'll be fine. Uh-oh. It's dark.
Here goes.
Well, these are certainly less than ideal circumstances.
Oh. Don't question the anime nurse fashion choices. She's a rebel. Can't you see? I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just like, nah, it's anime. I don't question it anymore.
Need to confirm the patient's condition first, but guess I have to make sure that there be light.
Oh boy.
I've confirmed the affected area.
It's where she keeps. Sure, let's go with that.
Also, hi, Gary. Thanks for stopping by. Confirmed the affected area. Begin treatment.
Okay, fine.
Hold this.
Oh, what do you need?
Shine this light where I tell you. Isn't a lot of room. Seems to be going well.
What? Oh. What?
Get those vitals up.
What? There we go. Why isn't that healing? Do I have to have it visible?
Hold this.
Oh, I wasn't going nearly high enough.
Next.
That about does it as far as the external trauma is concerned. Think it went well, all things considered. Time to find out what happened in his abdomen.
Hold on. Let me just hit you with the juice first. Oh, that's a lot of junk in there.
I think this is as good as I'm going to get.
Hold this.
Strange, his vitals aren't stabilizing. Need to take another look around.
What the?
What are you doing? I need that light.
I didn't. It wasn't me. I think the batteries might have died.
Batteries, damn it.
I knew this was a bad idea. Look out. We have to get
Let's
lost.
see here.
There has to be something around we can use.
Oh, wait, what about this?
It's a camera. Oh, the flash.
Get those vitals up.
What? Ah, come on. I nailed that suture. How dare you? First suture was perfect. Ah. Probably should have just used the healing touch there.
Here goes.
It's fine. Everything will be fine.
Here goes. Hold this. Hold this. Next.
Okay.
Hold this.
Hit you with the juice first. Alright.
What the? Let's see here. Here goes. Get those vitals up.
Come on.
Done.
I finished treating his wounds. Oh, the lights are back on. You've got to be kidding me.
That's it.
Well, I saved him. I hope that's the last time I ever have to operate in the dark.
I was literally at the end. Failed. Lame. Still a rookie. As per usual.
He's stable enough. Call for a rescue team. Hey, you weren't half as bad as an assistant.
Yeah, well, I don't intend to make a habit of it. Let's get out of here. Last thing we need to do right now is play 20 questions.
Let me drive. That put me in a good mood.
Hope under attack. Oh no. We gotta zoom. Gotta get back. Good, you're back.
What's Dr. Casal's condition?
Stable for now. He's gotten a lot weaker, though. I don't think he has the strength to survive an operation. Well, go see for yourself. Surgical ward, room 202. Good to see you, Derek.
Dr. Casal, you shouldn't get up.
Don't strain yourself, sir. I shouldn't have been suspicious when I couldn't diagnose my own condition. It spread so fast. I didn't think it was guilt.
Have they identified the strain?
I heard Sydney say it was an unidentified type, so be careful. Greg, we've received detailed information on this guild. What? From where? These two just got back from Africa and an old Delphi research facility.
Reuben gave us.
We're analyzing the data. We think it might help us devise a treatment. Don't give up, Greg. We have to save Greg. I believe in you and in Caduceus, so I wanted Derek to join you. Dr. Skull. Keep working hard, Derek. Results arrived from the lab. We've settled on a theoretical cure. Victor's report says they can create a serum to eliminate the guild.
There's hope then.
It's possible, but we don't have enough antigen samples to finish the serum. Antigen samples? While you were in Africa, there was a highly toxic guilt outbreak. My brother was infected while treating one of the victims. In theory, we can extract samples from the untreated guilt patients. As long as their infections haven't progressed to full term, we can just remove the guilt. Compiled a list of patients with symptoms matching Greg's. Derek, I need you to operate on them in order to obtain the necessary samples.
So I'll be traveling to hospitals where the victims are being observed?
Yes, exactly. Good luck. Once we have enough antigen, we can engineer the serum.
I understand, sir.
Derek. Greg is my brother. Please remember that.
Of course, Dr. Casal.
Let's go, Angie. Race for the cure. Oh, that's many a new place that we have to go to. Oh, do we have to? Oh, we have to pick them. Okay, start with the closest one, I guess.
I think it's around here. I just contacted the hospital. They'll have the patient ready for us when we arrive.
The vehicle is specially designed as a sterile environment. Can't risk a secondary infection, so we'll have to operate in here. This strain may be spread by physical contact. Wear your protective gear. Always gotta wear your PPE. Chiral reaction positive to tarty bodies detected. Extract guilt to procure antibody samples for analysis. I don't remember what tarty is.
A patient has been transported, and our protective area is now sealed. I'll explain how Director Casal requested that we obtain the samples. His patients have tested positive for guilt. However, the specimens inside them are still in an immature state of development. In fact, this serum should be able to completely incapacitate them. Doctor, first locate the guilt, then use the serum to stop it. After that, place the guilt specimen onto the tray and slice it open.
Slice it open?
Yes, we need the guilt's internal fluids to replace its antigen. After we've drained the guilt, the procedure is complete. We only have one objective in this operation. Use the general serum to stop the guilt and obtain its fluids. That's all.
Let's begin the operation.
Don't. Also, just take them all out of the patient, too, while you're at it.
Let's begin.
Oh, that was a strong S. Oh, hi.
We've located the guilt.
An immature guilt cell, just like Dr. Casal's data theorized. Serum was effective, but now it's hidden inside the organ.
Doctor. Proceed as normal.
What?
There.
Carefully make an incision.
Drain the area. We got it.
Fluid extraction complete. Let's close them up. Guilt that releases toxic substances. How could they create something like this?
Hang in there. Nice work, Dr. Styles.
Operation complete. Good work, Doctor.
Now to do like 5 more of those, probably. Hey, literally. I think I only had like one other A ring. Did I do it correctly?
I think so. According to what Casal told us, we need 3 types of antigen. The PV and H types. He wants 1 sample of each. I'll send a composition of this sample back to Caduceus.
Wonder what type it is.
Here's our answer. It looks like this is the V-type antigen. Let's move on to the next patient. Still need the other 2 types.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, I'll bring in the patient.
Chiral reaction positive to tardy bodies. Yeah. Same dealio.
Ready? Obtain a sample exactly like you did before.
Boo, boo, boo.
Let's begin.
Oh, come on.
We've located the guilt. I think it's working. There. Extraction complete.
Easy breezy.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
His operations are very fast, though, which is nice.
How is that one a C?
How is that one a C? I did it faster than the last one, even. Whatever. I don't understand the grading system of this. Any word?
Let's see, this is a V-type.
Damn, we already have that type. Let's move on to the next patient. We can't waste any more time.
Okay, I'll bring in the patient.
Let's get started.
Let's begin.
Oh, where is my remote?
We've located the guilt.
Probably isn't helping that I'm occasionally missing.
I think it's working. There. Extraction complete.
Oh, wow, is it nice and yellow?
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
Easy breezy. Rookie? That one was a senior surgeon, apparently. Angie, how's it look?
We did it. This is the P-type antigen. All it's left is H-type. Let's hurry. Okay, I'll bring in the patient.
Same dealio.
Let's begin. We've located the guilt.
Up.
I think it's working. What is that?
Uh-oh.
Extraction complete.
Apparently I didn't inject enough at the end there. Or it just went a little berserk at the end.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
I'm either a senior surgeon or a rookie doctor, never anywhere between. How's it look?
It's the H-type antigen.
It's all three. Angie, let's get back to Caduceus. You're not gonna help the other victim? Well, hopefully the other normal hospital can do it. I'm sure they can handle it, right? It's weak baby goat, so it's fine, probably. Uh-huh.
Chief, how is he?
We're using the samples Derek collected to create a serum.
But will it be done in time?
I don't know. We just have to put our faith in Victor.
I can help. There has to be something I can do.
Try to stay calm, Dr. Myers. I'm sure Victor can handle it.
Stay calm. How the hell can you say that when your mentor is dying right there? If you hadn't been gone...
Stop it, Sybil. This isn't his fault.
I'm sorry. Very sorry. I need to go lay down.
Wow, I've never seen Dr. Myers freak out like that. Sybil and my brother have some history. I can understand why she's so emotional. Don't hold it against her, Derek.
Of course not. This must be how patients' families feel. It's hard entrusting the life of a loved one into someone else's hands. Who knew waiting could be this painful?
Excuse me. It's ready, Chief. We're administering the serum via IV. He should start to recover soon.
I see. It's good news.
But the guilt's still inside him. How do you plan on removing it?
We should do it right away. Dr. Clark, can you operate? I'd like Derek to assist you as well. No, I'll do my best, sir. Understood.
stepping out.
Howdy. Thanks for stopping by. Risa would not be of any help in the operating room. She would be emotional support, and that's about it. And as soon as the surgery starts, she needs to leave because she'd probably stick her nose in there, and that wouldn't be good. Dirk, you're going to be operating on Dr. Casal. Huh? What? I thought you were scheduled for that procedure. I asked him to switch with you, Derek. Why? Dr. Clark is an experienced surgeon. I'm just the... I know that you told my brother you couldn't operate on me. I'd like to know why not. Well, what if I did something wrong? I mean, you'd... Are you worried I won't make it? Of course not. You're going to... Then make it happen. Looks like I forgot to teach you a very important lesson. Develop your skills, but something's still holding you back. Something a doctor needs to ignore. Sometimes a doctor needs to ignore his personal relationships. A friendship should have no bearing on your surgical ability. Once someone is in the operating room, they're your patient and nothing more. You're their doctor, so you save them. That's all there is to it. But I'm still human. This is especially important because you have the healing touch. I won't let you end up like Robert. Dr. Hoffman. I'll explain it when the time comes, but for now, you just need to focus, Dr. Styles. I know you can do this. Think of it, that's a trial. Final test before you can call yourself a doctor, I mean. Dr. Casal. Well, doctor, can I be cured? Yes, I anticipate a full recovery after the procedure. Who's going to be operating? I will. You don't sound very confident. You can trust me. You're in good hands, Mr. Casal. That's the spirit, Derek. Remember, I believe in you. Yes, sir. Starting bodies confirmed to the patient's liver. Inject the newly designed serum to eliminate the guilt. Time to heal Greg. Okay, Dr. Styles. I'll explain the details of this operation. As you know, Tatari is a very dangerous strain of guilt. They function in groups of 3 and produce a harmful pathogen. In other words, the Tatari itself acts as one poisonous mass. But if we administer our antibody serum, the guilt should die. Victor just completed that serum, as I'm sure you're aware. So there's just one objective in this operation. Kill the guilt cells in his liver by injecting the correct serums. As we discussed, the Tatari will weaken once you inject the serum. It's a different serum for each one, so pay attention to the colors. Remember that Tatari cells are synchronized with each other. You have a limited window of time to inject all 3 cells. You'll need to be accurate and fast. Of course, every surgeon should be. Dr. Casal's a fine surgeon. You trained under him, and now you have to save his life. Do your best, Derek. I plan on it. Good luck. Now let's begin.
We'll save this patient.
I will.
Saul called this fine test before you can proud to call yourself a
Let's show them
doctor.
the healing touch. Doctor,
It's formed toxic diverticula on there on the liver. When they reach maximum size, those sacs release poison.
Okay. Oh.
amazing.
Oh.
Doctor,
Oh, it's fine. I was just stopping it.
removal complete.
If particular have been removed, the guilt should reveal itself in order to reconstruct them. It's supposed to inject the serum into all 3, right?
We've located the guilt. That's 1, 2. The chiral reaction is dropping.
What? Fuck! Ah,
You need to get all three at once. You did
come on.
it.
There we go.
Chiral reaction decreasing.
Come on. Fuck off. There we go. Come on. Good.
Reaction is negative.
Dr. Saul, we're right. Let's finish up here. That was actually much more manageable than I was expecting. I was expecting that to be far worse. You've improved, Dr. Styles. The rookie surgeon who trembled before Kiriaki is gone. I think Dr. Casal will be proud to call you his doctor. Don't you want to bet I still got a rookie doctor rating? Yep. Nobody saw those randomly missed injections. Don't worry about it. The serum doesn't hurt the liver. It only hurts the virus, right? Probably.
Is he all right?
I removed all traces of gill tissue. I'll just have to wait and hope that serum takes care of the toxin.
I can try telling Dr. Casal he needs rest, but knowing him, he'll want to return to Hope Hospital immediately.
He needs to recover first.
Guilt is just about the only thing that could bring Dr. Casal down. I'm sure he'll be back to normal in no time.
Dr. Myers, looks like they're a little understaffed. Maybe you could help with Dr. Casal for a bit.
Me? Yes, of course. I'd be glad to.
Come with me then.
Foreboding. It is foreboding.
It's foreboding.
I have no idea how many chapters are in this game, but it feels like 5 or 6. So probably won't finish today. Not unless I just am incredibly good at doing this, but according to the game, I'm a rookie surgeon, so. And that's why a substantial medical grant would. Everyone's. Mr. Secretary, what's wrong? It's my chest. Well,
Mr. Secretary, we need help here. Somebody call an ambulance.
almost like the terrorist organization is charging or is attacking those in charge. But who will take record of the sins of our modern age? Is this some kind of prank? What? Could this be a... What? No, that could never...
Chief,
What is it?
it's Richard Anderson.
Then this. Empty. Thursday. As each death is sacrificed, man furnishes his dwelling in hell. But who will take record of the sins of our modern age? Does this mean... What is the Secretary's condition?
Haven't gotten test results back yet, but it's most likely guilt.
How could this happen? How did they get close enough to infect Secretary Anderson? We need to formulate a plan with Victor. Call in our entire staff. I hate interrupting his day off, but we need Derek here as well.
Yes, sir.
The first step. Probably after this surgery. I probably need to sit down, standing for an hour and a half. In this hospital, no, there are no days off. Came in as soon as I heard. What's the secretary's condition? It's another new strain of guilt. Tried a number of treatments, but nothing works. Dr. Clark's has been with Anderson since he arrived. He'll be taking his place. I understand. Victor, we need instructions. Okay. Well, we're working together on this one, Styles. I still can't believe they got to me, too. I should have been more careful. I'm sorry about all this. Don't strain yourself, Mr. Secretary. What are my chances, Victor? Tell me the truth. I can take it.
I'd say around 25%, but even that's being generous.
Victor! It's alright, Sydney. I want to know all the facts about my condition. Otherwise, how can I make informed decisions?
Put his head on a different body. He's just got a wide face. It's fine. Hi, Mary Kitty. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing my best to give the characters voices and to try to be consistent. Some better than others.
No matter what condition I'm in, the still Secretary of Health and... Victor, will you be able to figure out some way to treat this?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'm trying. After all, you're the first victim of this particular strain.
I see. So I'm the first one. Then my treatment is even more crucial. Sydney, use me as a guinea pig. Find a way to stop this guilt. I give Caduceus full discretion over my treatment.
But Richard, that's...
Are you sure? I can't promise any of the treatments will actually work.
Make him Walter Brimley? I don't even know who that is.
Yes, I understand. In this case, you could use my results to find a cure for others. Can you do that?
Accept your challenge, Mr. Secretary. Decided that I will save you, but it might sting a little.
Do as you must.
As long as you're prepared for the worst, then I'm going to find a cure. I'm too smart not to.
Also, doing all the different voices in a row is playing hell on my vocal cords. I need to be drinking more water. As well as the surgeries actually give me time to be quiet and focus and rest my voice for a bit. All right. Old diabetes spokesman with a unique voice game used to make jokes about an old one. No, that's... No, that is his name. Was his first name Walter? Wilford, that's the word. Yeah, it's Wilford Brim. I was just like, I don't remember a Walter. Yeah, it's Wilford Brim. I remember his commercials. I remember his commercials. I think, unfortunately, he passed away like a year or so ago. Because I know they were doing draw piles and stuff like that. Where they would Brimleyify things. And Mary Kitty, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Okay, back to the surgery. Chiroreaction positive, empty bodies detected. Perform a lobectomy and examine the strain for further study.
There's a new guilt called Pempty inside the secretary's chest. I've done enough tests to know how bad this bastard can be, but I have no idea how to treat it. Honestly, I think it's hopeless. But hey, every disease has to have a cure, right? So up to us to find one. That's how medicine advances.
Oh yeah, that's right, he did. Sean did a drawing of... Apparently Milt Wilford Brimley had an album. Sean redrew it as KK Slider, playing it instead, and Wilford Brimley actually retweeted it. Said he didn't know what KK Slider was, but he thought it was neat.
But you know that. That's why you joined Caduceus. Anderson said worst case, at least his illness can be used to advance our understanding of guilt. I assumed he was just some crusty old bureaucrat. But when you think about that, I guess he really understands what we're about. So I kind of owe it to the guy to make sure this works out. I'd say you have one main objective. Do everything I tell you to do. What kind of objective is that? There's no treatment yet. What would you like to think one up? I'm the one who's done all the research, so just listen to me.
Let's see about that.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Let's just do our job.
That's a good attitude. I hope you can handle this.
Begin the operation.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's.
Oh boy, that doesn't look good. Surprise, Derek. Welcome to the Pempty strain of guilt. This gelatinous fluid is filling the secretary's left lung. And you're going to have to do exactly what I tell you.
Oh, come on.
Cut. What? What do you mean more deeply?
Moving on.
Oh, you literally just stab it. Oh, never mind. So that didn't work. On to plan B. Or with the laser. God dang it, will you... That didn't work either. On to plan C, I guess. Stabbing ones doesn't seem safe.
It's fine.
Antibiotic, Jill. Tweak the formula, but still no use. Damn, this is starting to annoy me. Tell me this one last trick up my sleeve. It's effective, but it's still being researched and adjusted. Not very good for the human body, so be extra careful. The vial of blue liquid.
Let's move on.
It's reacting, but there's not much of an effect. Try the pink.
Let's move on.
Still not good. I developed this procedure to collecting data. Worried about Anderson's condition, we should finish this up. Medicine yellow.
Oh, what the
What the? No, this is bad. Wait.
bastard?
It's okay. Let's keep gathering data. Blue and yellow? What? Oh, alternate. What? Why? Oh, was blue not... Well, blue wasn't done. This is useful data. Hey, you! Can I get some gamma readings? It's our last step.
Derek.
What? Is that a hazy object inside the fluid? It's the highest concentration of Pepsi cells.
Derek.
What? Fuck off, dude! You're the one who interrupted me!
Just like I thought.
Triple positive HC reaction. Just as I expected. It's all the data we need for now. It's getting weaker, so we need to hurry. Quick, snag a sample.
Not bad.
You weren't bad. Let's close them off and finish the operation. Good enough. It's a solid suture. Did pretty well. Might be some truth to those rumors.
Aye, aye.
Here comes the more rookie doctor.
I'm a professional.
Now all we can do is wait for his analysis to come in. We're depending on you, Victor.
How many non-C rankings have I gotten? Not many.
CC. I got a B. Something precious. B for guilt. B's life or death. B for dormant ability. Oh, I got an S for learning the ropes. Everything else has been C. Everything else has been C. What the? I thought race for a cure was... I got like 2 A's and 2 C's and now we put the C there. That's mean. Have our best doctor on it. The intern? Please, sir, he's a novice intern. He's using a Wiimote, for God's sake. Teach this man a professional. It's hard to get earrings. Yeah, Did I? Yeah, I think I've seen a speedrun of this game. A speedrun to get all S rankings. And I think I remember them describing some of the point systems. I'm just like... He's just like, in this one, we're going to have to purposefully slow down to let more cuts form to heal them in order to get our points up high enough to hit S rank. It's just like, really? It's like, weird point scoring system attached to this game. Medical research. Oh shoot, I need to rest. Farming patients for points, yeah. It's proper doctor etiquette, right? Wait a sec. Juice, no, don't make it too real. It's too true. I need to remember to sit further back because my Wiimote, or my bar that's detecting the Wiimote, is really close. So I have to kind of be back further. Alright. I'll start with the good news. The Pempty strain has a weakness. It's a section of its DNA that can be easily altered by injecting a nanomachine. Nanomachines. We can basically reprogram it, convince it to self-destruct. There's a part of the nanomachine I just can't nail down. One of the programming strings is complex. It's a nanomachine, of course it's complex. Therefore, I need your help.
What do I need to do?
Oh, but now we're performing some chemistry. It's fine.
Help create a new nanomachine by figuring out a simple puzzle. How hard could it be?
All I need you to do today is help me with a simple puzzle. It's pretty easy, but I need to see how other people are going about solving it. I guess like me, would obviously settle on the quickest solution immediately. A genius like me. But I need someone like you who's you're someone who's not quite as adept at maximizing his mental processes.
Wow.
Fuck you, dude.
If you think I'm an idiot, just say so.
And I'll be recording each of your solutions. Just relax. All you need to do is solve the puzzle. Good luck.
Okay,
Damn,
I can do this.
let's give it a try.
A rookie, some would say. Oh.
This isn't what I was expecting. So 4 steps to move the outline until it's completely filled. Okay. I can't seem to rotate it. Oh. Easy breezy. You did it.
What? What? Okay.
Uh-huh. You couldn't solve that yourself, Victor? You genius?
Free A rank, I guess.
I see. Kind of makes sense in a way. In that case, I just need to think backwards.
It's a Dr. Seaton. Chemist, though. You're all right.
Thank you, Dr. Styles. I think I can use a simple program that shouldn't take too long to code. Damn it, I guess a group of idiots really could. Oh, what a genius. Let's get started right away. No sleep tonight, guys.
Oh, man. The next step. Bum, 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 bum. Let's begin the briefing on the Pempty treatment.
I have a few theories about this Pempty thing, and I've prepared appropriate countermeasures. I'll explain those now.
Now we're going back in. Cower reaction positive. Pempty bodies found. Lung functions have decreased due to guilt invasion. New treatment is scheduled for trial.
From the data we gathered during the last operation, it's safe to assume this thing is impossible to remove directly. The artificial DNA structure at its root has a weakness. It collapses when attacked from a three-dimensional angle. So I developed a nanomachine to exploit that very weakness. By slightly altering its DNA, we can instigate necrosis. Basically, we'll drive it to suicide. I tried it on a sample, and it took effect immediately. In 4 seconds, its mass had been halved. 3 seconds later, 91% of its mass was completely destroyed. See, this skill's rapid regeneration rate only transfers the suicidal data that much faster. If we shrink it down that way, excision should be a cake. So our objectives are simple. Perform a lobectomy and inject the nanomachine directly. And excise the guilt and any surrounding tissue. So that's the plan, Chief. Any objections?
Sounds like our best option. Derek, prepare for surgery.
Let's begin.
I understand. This surely won't have any ulterior complications whatsoever.
Okay, let's.
Back on in.
Derek.
I'm not a machine rally. Fine, be careful.
Administer it slowly. Oh, creating tumors use lasers. Oh, all right. Uh-oh, what is that? What the hell? Laser.
What the?
Bastard!
Restored itself. Poor Pempty has to be controlling the rest of the cells. Nah, I screwed up, Derek. I might have to apologize later. Give me one more chance. I know I can figure this out.
Oh. Got it out.
In the hang of this operation. Okay, well, it's back.
Damn it!
We have to abort the procedure.
Damn it!
No, Chief. I almost...
His body can't handle anymore. You have to stop. This is an order.
And stitch him up, Derek.
Well, this went smoothly.
Damn, this is bad.
Damn it, I can't believe this.
Operation successful. We did it. We failed to get the guilt out. Damn it, now I'm a rookie again. Chemistry was my only strong point.
How's a contingency plan? How could I be so stupid? They have an obvious flaw in their DNA. So of course they have a system to reinforce it. Damn it. Stupid, I can't believe I made such an idiotic mistake.
When are you going to grow up? We all make mistakes, Victor. It's not really successful, but okay. At least Derek was able to retrieve a sample of the guilt for us. Couldn't you use that to create a more effective treatment?
Yeah, of course I can. Virus is gonna pay for making a fool out of me.
We all make mistakes. Some of our mistakes just kill people. It happens. It's fine. He's not dead yet. We haven't killed him yet. Progress. Success. The politician is now full of disease and nanomachines.
It's great to see you, Robert. But shouldn't you be back at home?
Actually, I found it. As director, I found a little too much time on my hands.
God damn it. I can't see his face and not give him that voice.
I'd think a doctor of your ability wouldn't have time to spare. Bah, you're here to visit your favorite student.
How are you feeling, Secretary Anders? Dr. Hoffman, when did you get here?
Derek wasn't my student, Richard. I didn't teach him anything. I've known this secretary for a long time and came to see him.
I'm sorry that your visit had to be under such unfortunate circumstances.
That isn't your fault. This is no ordinary disease.
Need to see your right hand, Mr. Secretary.
Sorry. That can't be done out of the way.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry.
Pretend I'm not here. I want you to be able to do your job. Richard, I'll be honest. You're not going to be happy, but I took a look at your charts. I'm going to be taking part in the briefing as well. Is that all right?
Well, we started practicing again.
I dropped that was a bad voice.
Don't jump to conclusions. I'm only acting as an advisor. And only until you're discharged. I hope you can forgive my selfishness. Besides, Lucius owes me after taking one of Hope's best surgeons.
Well, I have a request for you as well. Even if I said no, I wouldn't stop you. Do what you think is best.
Okay. Is Director Casal here?
You should be in his office.
I'll go speak with him then. Give some rest, Richard.
Hey, dear. I need your help again, okay? It's another puzzle? I hate the stupid things. Yeah, he might look smart, but Derek used to copy off my tests. It was a long time ago. Seriously, it'll only take a few minutes. Whatever. I still don't understand how these things make any difference. Are we doing more chemistry? Hell yeah. Let's try to get rank A again. This is the only thing I can get rank A in. I'll create a new device by figuring out another simple puzzle. No sweat, right?
I have two puzzles this time. They should be decently similar to the last one. I'm counting on you, Dr. Styles.
Okay,
I can do this.
let's get this over with. This one's a lot bigger. Shoot. No.
Oh, Dr. Styles.
Shoot.
Dr. Styles.
Where does... that's not right. Shoot. No! I'm bad at chemistry! Okay, that's where that one goes. Okay. That's like the only place that goes. What? No! I'm fine, Angie. Shit. What do I have wrong here? Okay, wait, nope, there we go. No. There we go.
I did it.
No, I got it. See? You healing touch the chemistry puzzle.
That's only the first part.
Now we need to try. Try the second one. Hold on, it's too tough. It won't. It won't let me. Damn it. No. Nope, that's wrong. Nope, that's wrong.
Nice
Nope, come on.
work.
That one's better.
You did it, Doctor. You don't look well. Are you all right?
I'll be okay. I didn't read it, like half of what they were saying. So, I didn't notice they mentioned anything. Finished after 90. Shit. Turns out I'm not as good of a chemist either.
Good job. This should do nicely.
That was almost a compliment.
Overall, you contributed about 1%, but still, thanks a lot. I had all of Caduceus help out this time. It gave me more than enough data. I should be finished in no time.
So can you really do it?
Oh, are you stupid? That's the reason I'm here.
How are you feeling, sir?
When I was younger, I was in much better shape. I never got sick. Now I understand. Having a disease is so painful. If a Delphi is capable of creating something like this, it need to be stopped at any cost.
Of course, sir.
But I'm glad.
Huh?
I don't know how to operate on patients or how to research treatment. So if the only way I can help fight Gid is to be your test patient, then so be it. I'll gladly fulfill my obligation to Caduceus. Don't worry, I won't give up until you find some kind of treatment.
C for chemistry. Correct. What other words that could start with C could we use? I don't know. There's so few. Caduceus. Ah, what could another mean one be? Gosh, I don't know. Maybe if Dr. Hoffman were here. He could explain to us another word that starts with C. Prolonged shock. Listen up, everyone. Secretary Anderson is getting weaker every day. It seems hopeless. But I don't think he'll die. I've never seen anyone fight so hard to stay alive. So all we can really do is destroy the guilt that's killing him from the inside. Easy enough. Don't think about anything but the operation at hand. This is serious. Victor, please explain our plan of attack.
Okay, pay attention.
Reaction positive, empty bodies found, lung condition has dropped to critical. Prototype laser treatment is the only option. Prototype laser.
I developed a new type of laser for use in this procedure. Last time we found that a single core unifies the cells. Even if most of the tissue is lost, the core can just reboot everything. But even when we destroyed the core, it just restored itself. A meme for core regeneration must exist in each individual cell.
No, not the memes.
In other words, this guild has a wicked contingency plan. So I thought up a little contingency plan of my own. Use the nanomachine to lure out the core just like last time. Use our new laser to destroy the core as it tries to regenerate tissue. Yeah, not that different from before. It should be easy.
Victor, how sure are you that this new laser will work?
It leaves less than 1% of the core protein behind. A lot less.
Palpation with nanomachines and memes. It's Metal Gear Rising all over again.
It's guaranteed to work, even against this bastard. But the laser will also cause serious damage to any human tissue it comes into contact with. We're going to have to be really careful about that.
Understood. There's not much time left. You can do it, Derek.
Won't give up.
I'm going to save him. Third time's the charm.
This body won't survive much longer. It's the last chance we have to succeed. And you know you can do this, Derek. Don't let me down.
Doctor!
Cut.
It's fine. Oh.
We did it. Heh, take that, you little punk.
Something's not right. The core was destroyed, then why isn't the tissue receded?
Uh-oh. Not again.
Don't screw up. Give it hell.
What?
What about that one?
This must be an adaptable mutation.
What does that mean?
It's a mutation that lower life forms develop if they're lucky. Some bacteria can alter their tissue as protection against heat or cold. Can adapt to pretty much any extreme environment. Adaptable mutation is all just theory, though. Until now, I guess.
Except this isn't a defensive mutation, it's offensive.
Okay, well,
Vitals dropping.
what?
In there.
This is very bad. No mitochondria yet.
Wait, and if the Pempty isn't reacting this drastically, then we must have it cornered. This laser's working.
Give it hell.
I think it's working. Doctor!
Oh. No, shit.
Vitals dropping.
No. No. No, shit. No. Ah. That's a lot to worry about at any given time. Like, you need to keep the laser on it at all points in time. Ugh. Because if you let it, like, even let them wreak havoc for even a bit, it's really hard to recover.
Give up.
Because by the time you're trying to recover, it just spawns more. All right.
It's payback time.
Okay.
Don't screw up. Give it hell.
I like how it said this laser hurts human tissue really badly, but I have to use laser constantly on it. I'm certainly hitting a lot of human tissue.
Doctor!
What if the Pempty's reacting? Da, 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 da.
Hell.
I think it's working.
Dang it. Dang it. No, come on. Come on. Nope. Get out of here. Ah, there we go.
Is it over?
Reaction is dropping. Power reaction is negative.
We did it. About damn time. Let's call some up, Derek.
Glad that's over.
How's vitals?
Barely within limits, but they're stabilized.
Hang in there, Mr. Secretary. Yeesh.
I'm going to crash. You guys should get some rest too. You never know when the next patient is gonna pop
Nice
up.
work, Dr. Styles.
We all did a great job.
Yeesh. Yeah, that one you like can't let up at any point. You have like no time to like actually deal with any damage it causes. No mistakes. None. Clearly zero mistakes. What? Apparently it was actually no mistakes. I don't understand the scoring system. Master. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one master surgeon. Good work, everyone.
Secretary Anderson was doing all the work. Surprised he held out for so long.
Victor!
What? I was just being honest.
Well, we all fought hard, Secretary Anderson included.
I'm taking off. My work here is done. Later, Victor.
How's he doing?
I don't know. It's a miracle in itself that his body can withstand 3 operations. Apparently, the Pempty strain focuses its attack on the nervous system first. Can you imagine what kind of pain Richard must have been in? But painkillers would have interfered with our test results. So he hid the pain. He fought against Geld all by himself.
Is he going to wake up?
God only knows. The only thing we can do now is pray.
Esurenko. Incurable. Rutroll. Stop making this politician sound all tough and heroic now. I don't know, this singular one seems to be. But this game has only shown us this singular one and no others. Sample size is too small.
Chief, Secretary Anderson has regained consciousness.
What? I'll be right there.
It feels like I've been asleep for a very long time.
We were worried, Mr. Secretary. There's a chance you would never regain consciousness.
I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble. Sydney, please do me a favor. Would you let Robert Hoffman in? One last thing I need to discuss with him before he returns to Hope.
Mr. Secretary, what are you saying?
Angie, contact Dr. Hoffman. Also, please assemble the guild team. Uh-oh.
Chief, what's going on?
With your experience and knowledge, Angie, you should already know. That last operation took quite a toll on the secretary's body.
But we found a treatment. It's not fair.
Richard, are you all right?
I almost forgot to ask you about that request of mine.
That's right. I remember you mentioning it.
I'm leaving Caduceus in your hands.
Oh. What are you talking about? I'm not even a part of Caduceus.
Is that okay with you, Sydney?
Dr. Hoffman was a very skilled surgeon, but
Exactly. That's all in the past. I haven't had to perform an operation in years. I couldn't keep taking responsibility. What good is a useless doctor like me to Caduceus?
Why did you stop operating? You told me that your greatest joy was being able to help patients. You're the last person I would expect to turn his patients in need. Turn his back on them, I mean.
My hands, they're going too heavy. I picked too many cranberries. I can heal people, there's no doubt about it. A healing touch lets me save patients that nobody else could. It's impossible to save every last one. The burden is too great. I can't bear it.
Still trying to change it, to do everything alone. You haven't changed it all. Can't you see all the doctors and nurses here ready to support? Doctors like Greg and Derek. You don't have to fight alone.
That may be, but I...
Have you forgotten already? The patients are fighting too. The patients you amputated on asked you to fight by their side as an ally in that battle, even if they ended up as casualties. Nobody understands that more than I do now. Some people may be disappointed that you couldn't save their loved ones, but nobody's pleased that you stopped trying.
Richard?
I remember the same thing you told me back in our college days. You said that people should never have to hear that their condition is incurable. There are doctors here like Dr. Stiles who feel the same way. But perhaps you've changed.
I?
Tell me then. If that isn't what you believe anymore, I understand. But you still want to save the unsavable. I want you to lead Caduceus in my place.
oh, that's right, he was the leader of Caduceus. Also, apparently, a secretary, a public secretary, which might, I don't know, some weird political thing.
Fruit the injured and save the weak.
Richard!
Caduceus is a group of people who refuse to accept that some diseases cannot be cured.
Stop it! We should discuss this after you've recovered and left the hospital.
I won't be leaving. My place is here, with Caduceus. I hope you'll stay as well, even if I'm sleeping. I will still. The sunset is beautiful here.
I never forgot what I told you. I never remember. I absolutely remember everything. I still believe what I said. Nothing's changed. What have I been doing all these years?
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, you're still alive.
I know you haven't changed, Robert. That's why you recommended Derek. We know that he could help Caduceus.
Oh, that's all we do is open up the blinds for him.
Robert, please, take care of Caduceus.
My friend, I promise I'll work to bring our dream to life. Count on it.
Okay, now he's dead, I think. Caduceus in action. Transplant. I thought that the color change of the room was a sign that he had died. No, that was just literally opening up the blinds so he could see the sunset. Old Brook Saint Hospital, OR.
The kinder's on its way. It is 1 hour. Plan out our operation with that in mind.
I'm more concerned about that tumor, to be honest.
You'll need to excise the tumor before you can perform the kidney transplant. Otherwise, those veins are going to bleed out, and you'll have serious complications.
You aren't concerned at all his body might reject the new kidney?
We already know that this guilt severely inhibits the body's autoimmune response. As you can imagine, that all but eliminates any such risk. We're confident the kidney won't be rejected.
All right, Professor. But this had better not be a sacrificial operation. I already told them.
Yes, we are quite familiar with your contract, Dr. Reaver. I assure you all our patients are people we expect to see back at work.
Well then, Dr. Weevil, please begin the operation.
Hey. Thanks for stopping by. So yeah, before you go to bed, have a good anime, Doctor. Well, thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a good night. Hopefully you're having a good time with Gloomhaven. And we'll do our best to continue being Anime Doctor. And they didn't give this person a name. They didn't give this person a name. They are just guilt victim. 2 games today, so it took forever. Whew. From what I know of Gloomhaven, yeah, it is not a short experience. Oh, kidney transplant. Perform anastomosis to slow blood flow, then proceed quickly. Tumors have been confirmed and must be extracted first.
Well, since we're waiting on that kidney, I might as well get started on the tumor.
No, it's like a board/card game type of thing. It's like I think it's vaguely D&D-esque as well. I think it's like a few hours or so maybe.
I can't transplant the kidney until that tumor is out of him anyway. The key to this transplant is going to be anatomizing the opened veins. Once I administer the vasoconstrictor, his blood flow should slow down. I'll need to complete the anastomosis while it's still in effect, or he could bleed out. In short, there are 2 parts to this. Tumor excision, transplanting the new kidney. Pretty tall order, considering. We've got a real risk of blood loss here, so just make sure I've got that new kidney when I need it.
One scenario usually lasts you 1.5 to 2.5 hours, depending on the scenario and just how long. Gotcha.
Depending on how this goes, I may need to bring my healing touch into play.
Here goes.
I'm going to begin the procedure. Keep me posted on the new kidney.
We're going deep. Rolling deep. I like her style. I
Let's
just like
operate.
her character design. Why are you being so wobbly? Come on. There we go.
I'm looking at the kidney. This is exactly that strange tumor I had to deal with before.
Oh, that's right.
Those vitals.
What?
Up.
Why did that fail?
Careful
What?
now.
Oh shit.
Here goes.
All right. Shoot. Shoot. You need to drain. Damn it! Forget that you need to take them out at the same time. I know it's a vital warning. There we go.
Tumor extraction complete. I'm going to need that kidney. Okay, it's in position. I'm going to need to restrict blood pressure before I can perform anastomosis.
Do I have a Spiritomb in Pokemon? I do, yes. Do Spiritombs hatch via egg?
So there will be some bleeding, even with the vasoconstrictor. I don't remember the words. I assure you the bleeding would be a lot worse without it. Vasoconstrictor will need to be injected periodically to maintain this condition.
Next.
Veins while the vasoconstrictor is still active.
Good.
Once I suture it, I can move on to the next one.
One down.
Hack. Thank you, Erok, for another shiny. We'll probably have to do that. It'll have to be like a few weekends from now. All right. Oops. Drain. In there. Suture.
One more to go.
But I appreciate the continued support here, huh? There we go.
I've transplanted the kidney successfully.
Could have done that last stream. I forgot. That's fair.
Once the vasoconstrictor wears off, his blood pressure will return to normal.
Okay. Everything looks good. We're done. That was weird. I don't know why it didn't move forward there for a bit. Good night, Aaron. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, come on. Wiimote. Wiimote. Stop messing around.
That's it.
Your kidney's working nicely. I think we're done.
They were in the latest DLC. The Frozen Tundra, or whatever it was called. Finished before Vasoconstrictor expired. Hooray! I'm a rookie! Probably because of all the failures with those first tumors. I've come to expect miracles from you, Dr. Reaver. His prognosis is still in question, but that's something for our doctors to worry about.
I don't understand what Delphi is hoping to do here. Are you trying to save mankind or wipe it out?
The path humanity has been on since the dawn of civilization will soon come to an end. Our planet cannot support 7 billion people all living out long, meaningless lives. We're here to ensure that human beings are changed before it's too late. That is the meaning of our guilt research. We're working with Delphi. Guilt will free mankind from the sins that bind it to a history of destruction. Really, huh?
This is something you believe, Professor.
Our leader, Adam, has promised us salvation for the good work we do here. This is the only way to absolve our own sin, by paving the way for a new future. Freedom from the shadow of medicine. It's as simple as that. I don't understand. Also, yeah, of course his name is Adam.
I don't understand how men like you could believe a word of that, Professor.
Sounds like eugenics with a fun edition of a cult. Basically.
Dr. Weaver, I would advise that you only speak about things pertinent to your job here. Doing otherwise could be considered a breach of contract.
Don't worry, Doctor. I'm sure you'll come to understand sooner or later.
Caduceus in action. It never ends.
My name is Dr. Robert Hoffman. I'm the new executive director of Caduceus. I'd like to say a few words. The late Richard Anderson was a truly extraordinary man. Though he was a politician, his true passion was the medical field. Of course, led to the formation of Caduceus.
Secretary Anderson was a man of incredible vision.
Yes, and without his organization, the world would be powerless against medical terrorism. We would all be cowering in fear of guilt. I plan to continue his work and fight back against that menace. That has always been the mission of Caduceus, and it will not change. I hope that I have your support in striving towards the future together.
So Caduceus will continue in honor of Secretary Anderson.
I finished compiling all our guilt treatment data, but
Delphi's actions seem to be more and more deliberate. We don't have any idea how far they're willing to go. We'll need to construct full-scale countermeasure scenarios. Attention all staff! We've received a number of reports indicating possible guilt victims. There is risk of an outbreak. All emergency teams must respond. Well, speak of the devil.
Hi, Upcarners.
Thanks for stopping by. Surgery's going actually pretty well today. Haven't had too many failures or frustrations. Everyone, gather your supplies and get out there immediately. Yes, sir. What is this riff reminding me of? That opening riff reminded me of a different game soundtrack. Crap, what is it? It actually was honestly a little bit of a Rickroll. It did sound a little bit like never gonna give you up. I think it sounded similar to something else, but I can't. No, I was thinking of a game OST, but no, this is like a game OST of Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. God damn it. I did get to enjoy the bomb. We only failed it once. Wait for it. It's got like the same key. Also, yeah, Robo's theme probably was another thing I was thinking about. Also, because Robo's theme also sounds like a Rickroll. I don't think it's actually that, but like the key is very similar. The key and the sequence of notes is very similar. Also, maybe some Pokemon too. I can't pin exactly the one that I was thinking of right away, but it was something similar. And then I'm just like, oh, it also sounds like a Rickroll. I think it might have been a Robo's theme that I was thinking of.
People have started collapsing.
I want 3 key teams. Start treating the most advanced symptoms first. Dr. Clarks, find out which hospitals have received guilt victims. Cooperate with those doctors and instruct them on proper treatment. Understood. Dr. Stiles, Dr. Chase, get ready to operate. Dr. Myers, assign 2 teams to handle anesthesia. Yes, sir. Here we go.
Understood, Chief.
How can I help?
Dr. Hoffman.
My medical lessons has been an ornament for far too long. It's time I make good on the Hippocratic Oath.
If you're sure you can operate, we'd welcome your support. As far as treating the guilt,
I have memorized the surgery footage. I know what to do.
then good luck, sir.
My surgical skills haven't rested over yet.
Surgery in the streets. I was gonna say sheets, and that has different connotations. God. Going through all of these voices over and over and over again and swapping between them, I was like, stop. Have like 2 to 3 characters per scene, please. They do use sheets in surgery, yeah, but when somebody says something in the sheets, it tends to imply something else.
I watched the YouTube video. I know what I'm doing.
Sure, whatever you say, Dr. Hoffman. Whatever you say. Yeah, it's just very similar. It had to be a Robo's theme that I thought of at first.
Hey, I think he's stable.
Well done, Dr. Hoffman. No way, old man moves so fast.
Amazing. That must be what it's like to watch the healing touch. Do I look like that too?
Dr. Styles, we're ready for the procedure.
Yeah, I'll be right there. I think we have like a bunch of surgeries in a row for this one. Car reaction positive. Kiriaki bodies detected. Multiple patients are in need of immediate attention. Yeah, multiple patients.
There are 5 patients with Kiriaki being transported here. Everyone get ready. It's going to be a long day.
We'll save this patient.
They're pending us. Yeah, we got 5 patients to do, so we gotta go fast.
There isn't much time.
New Kiriaki strain gives us about 10 minutes, which means you have 5 patients to treat in that amount of time.
Remember, we have 10 minutes.
Oh, come on. Come on.
We've located the guild.
What do we laser it? Yep. Okay. Come on. Fucking heal the scars. What? No. Zap it, please.
Please, vitals dropping.
What? What? Why? Damn it. Jerk. Oh, come on.
The chiral reaction is negative.
Oh, we need to go faster. We've got 5 victims to go
Treating
through.
the first patient. Let's move to the next one. We've located the guild.
No. Back here. Okay. What?
Vitals dropping.
I am aware, Angie. Are you punk? What? 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 That was weird. It like didn't accept my input.
Chiral reaction is negative.
Okay. Yeah, we need to keep moving faster.
The second patient is okay. We should keep moving. We've located the guild.
Nope.
Vitals dropping.
Come on. Come on. Maybe get rid of that small one. Come on. Come on. Like, you have to get it locked on first.
The chiral reaction is negative.
Ugh, come on.
That makes 3 patients.
I don't have much
Only
time.
2 more. We've located the guild.
Come on. Why? Like, you have to do something to reveal it first. You have to, like, lock onto it. Why? I have it locked on. I can see it.
Vitals dropping.
Come on.
Hang in there.
Oh, come on. I had more than enough health. Oh, come on. I thought had more than enough health. Ah. I wasn't going fast enough. You actually have to be really fast for this. Ah, dang it. Well,
I will save this patient.
this one is actually rough. You actually do have to do a lot.
There isn't much time. Remember, we have 10 minutes.
To try and be speedier about this.
We've located the guild.
Come on.
Please be careful, Doctor. Vitals dropping. Vital reaction is negative.
Much better. Hi. Hi,
You're in
Okras.
good shape.
Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the H. High Hydrate, Hemlo, Homeslow, the Houndstevent, and Hembliopstro. All in one. It's impressive. Ugh.
Treated the first patient. Let's move to the next one.
I'll hydrate once this is done.
We've located the guild.
Come on. Come on.
Vitals dropping.
Come on. Jerk.
Vital reaction is negative.
Okay, come on.
The second patient is okay. We should keep moving.
All right.
We've located the guild.
Where's... There we go. There's a small one.
Vitals dropping.
Come on.
The vital reaction is negative.
Come on. Oh, come on. That was hidden behind the UI. No, come on.
That makes 3 patients.
There we go.
Only 2 more.
Come on. Doing all right for pace. Come on. There we go.
We've located the guild.
What? A little bit extra. What? How did I... Why? There we go. Got the little one out of there. What? Come on, how is that not close enough?
Vitals dropping. Vital reaction is negative.
Good. Okay, come on. Bye, Bubbles. Thanks for stopping by.
We've saved our 4th patient.
One more.
This is the last one. We've located the guild.
In there.
All right, we're done.
Patients are stable.
All right. Whew. It's a lot to do. 9 straight minutes of surgery.
That was a
All
close one.
right. Yeesh. Ah, fingies. Ah, man. Ay, ay. Good night, Fontaine. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out.
This won't mean as much now, but
Nice
I know
work,
you could
Dr.
do it.
Styles.
Dr. Styles, you were really amazing.
Ah. Fingies are feeling that one. Ay, ay. 4 patients saved. What do you mean 4 patients saved? All 5 of them were saved. I helped all of them. I don't understand. I got an A rank though. Got an A rank though. No, it wasn't the guilt that got them. It was the brain aneurysm.
Dr. Styles has come a long way himself.
I know it's tough, Derek, but prepare for the next patient. Understood. Oh my god. Shifting guilt. How many chapters and levels are left? Can probably only handle like a couple more surgeries today. My voice and my hand. So hopefully there's low enough left that I can finish up the rest of the game tomorrow. Ugh. Who's the next patient? You. And then cuts to black. There's a lot. 6 sections of chapters and then the side story. So we'll see. We'll get as far as we can today. Maybe we'll go to like 11:30. It's just my fingers and my voice are the things that are the most sore from this one. The Wiimote is not exactly a comfortable instrument to hold for a very long period of time. I won't push myself too hard, but yeah, I'm like, in times like this, I'm just setting the controller on the thing and just poking it instead of actually holding it. It's actually kind of heavy too. Yeah, it's got a couple batteries and it's got a lot of electronics in it. It's got enough weight that holding it for a very extended period of time, i.e. on nearly 3 hours already, starts to do its own, do its course. Especially because it's also one-handed too.
We have a problem. People are starting to collapse outside of our quarantine perimeter.
From guilt?
Tests haven't come back yet, but judging by their symptoms. Anyway, you need to help them immediately. Chef's order.
Chief's orders. I said chef's orders. It's fine. We're on our way. We'll get the spaghetti. Good to see you, dude. What's the situation? Test came back positive. It's definitely guilt. These symptoms don't match. Could be an all-new strain. Getting guilt from touching just spaghetti. And if you want my opinion, I think this one's airborne. Airborne? We need to collect guilt samples while treating these patients. If this strain manages to spread, it'll be a total disaster. It's what I can surmise to be a surfer voice. Or a skater voice.
I informed the police and they're expanding the safety perimeter.
Good call, Leslie. We have to minimize damage wherever possible. It's in your cart, Derek. I don't have the skills to handle this one. I'll take care of this old school guilt. The old school guilt patients. Oh, good luck, man. Also, I can't keep it straight with certain words. Yeah, good luck on your patience, too. No sweat. Back in it. Hugh Vogler. Color reaction positive trite bodies detected. Airborne properties create a high risk of infection. Quick work advised.
Our tests indicate this is a mutated trite strain.
The guild we saw in Africa.
According to Dr. Niguel, this mutation is far more contagious than before. The thorns become highly toxic when vaporized.
So we'll need to drain the mist before the infection can spread.
Correct. Please be careful, Dr. Styles.
Let's begin the operation.
Can't afford any mistakes. Hopefully this one works just as easy as the last one, where I just healing touch it and we're good to go.
Doctor, remember to drain the vaporized thorns this time. Poison escapes. Well, just don't let it
Let's
happen.
begin.
Dang it.
In there.
What? What are you doing? Wiimote! What? Why? My Wiimote is on something fierce here. Oh my god. This is bad. Come on, grab one. Fucking hell, you son of a bitch. Seriously? What are you doing, Wiimote? Come on. You're like swapping from one side of the screen to the next. I'm probably just gonna take the L on this one. Just say screw it. And no, what are you doing? Wiimote is just like doing random stuff now. I don't think it's the one that made Game Grumps quit forever, but let's just.
Vitals dropping.
Actually, hold on. Is there just a quick? Yeah, there's a retry. Aye. That one was just the Wiimote being dumb. That was just the Wiimote being dumb. It was like snapping to both sides of the screen. I think I just needed to sit further back.
Let's begin.
Yeah, I think Grumps made it to like the final chapter. Or very near the final chapter.
In there.
Much better. But like doing this without healing touch feels like it's impossible. Because I don't know the exact criteria in which they duplicate.
Proceed as normal.
Easy breezy. Recalibrate the pointer, or was that just the motion plus? I don't know. It might just be because, again, Wii controller is not
Nice work,
really
Dr. Styles.
intended to to be used at a desk at a monitor that's 2 feet away. Which is my current setup. So that went a lot more smoother when I was just sitting further back. I think the Grumps made it like to, if not the final boss, like right before it, and they just couldn't do it. Which is fair, because sometimes this game asks a crap ton of you.
We did it. Great work, Dr. Styles. Do you think this will be over soon?
Doctor, a case of the Tetardi strain has been confirmed nearby.
Well, it's not over yet. Tell them we're on our way. There's a final boss to a game like this? Of course there is. Guilt evolves. Ruh-roh.
The patient is being transported from a nearby hospital. You can see it right there in the animation.
The Tatata case is here. Derek's operating. That's a relief. I don't remember what voice I gave him.
This strain is too contagious to treat in an old operating room. I'm moving on to the next hospital. Good luck, you two.
Okay. Power action positive. Tatardi bodies detecting the mutation is resistant to serum and much stronger than before. Oh, good. Of course you kill the boss with surgery. It's fine.
Look at his skin. This was definitely caused by the Tatardi strain. Serum's ready, Doctor. Hurry.
Understood. Let's begin the operation.
Let's begin the Tatardi eradication.
Let's begin.
All right.
Doctor,
Stopping those from getting bigger. Ah, so close. Oh,
good work.
all right.
We've located the guilt. Chiral reaction decreasing.
Okay. Purple. Okay, that works. Come on. What the? Got him. Easy breezy. Go. All Grumps had 2 missions left. It's very close to the end.
So Caduceus has the terrorist
Nice
attack under
work, Dr.
control.
Styles.
Let's return to headquarters.
I'm excited for 2 days from now, when I can go Mario golfing. 6 of your diverticular formed, complete with the non-50 left. And it's still a C rank? Screw you, game. Like, literally nothing happened in extreme at all with that one. I think just all the misses hurt.
How widespread should we expect this outbreak to be?
We're receiving updated reports from Caduceus International. They've confirmed guilt victims in at least 4 California cities.
How did you respond?
I've sent medical and treatment instructions to hospitals in those locations. Hopefully the local doctors can take it from there. I don't expect a bunch of people to get Mario Golf because it is golf, but I remember having a ton of fun with N64 Mario Golf, and this one looks like it's fun. The phone call. Hello, this is Director Casal. Secretary of Health.
Sydney, we're concerned about some of the decisions you've made today.
We're in high alert, sir. I would ask that you please make this brief.
I certainly appreciate your circumstances, but I'm calling in regard to the medication you've issued to a number of hospitals. I'm afraid you're going to have to abort those shipments.
I beg your pardon, sir.
You don't have the proper clearance to issue those treatments to public facilities. Most of them haven't even started the FDA approval process. Those drugs reach the public sector, the pharmaceutical industry won't be happy. If you insist on using those treatments, you're going to have to administer them yourself at Caduceus.
What the hell are you talking about? You've seen what guilt does. The patients would die before they even got here. We're cutting things too close as it is. I won't listen to this.
I heard you were a difficult man, but you might want to think this through carefully. You've read the reports. We both know your funding is in jeopardy.
I've had enough of this crap. Excuse me, there are important matters which demand my attention. Those bastards.
The politicians seemed restless. I assume Richard has been holding them back while he was in office. Now he's gone, there's nothing standing in their way.
They don't even understand what Caduceus stands for. Do you understand what Caduceus stands for? It's explicitly a staff with 2 snakes. I think. I think Arok looked that up for us last time. Our entire life purpose is to do what other medical organizations can't. I need to speak to Victor. Now it sounds more like the U.S.
What's going on, Chief? Kinda busy here.
I need you to take care of something for me right away. Please send complete copies of our guild reports to all major U.S. hospitals.
You sure that's okay? I mean, it's a pretty big deal.
Don't worry, Victor. I'll take full responsibility.
I was expecting you to do something crazy like this. I already have the fuzz ready.
Then send them, Victor.
You're even more serious than your brother.
I've never lost a fight. It wasn't even the medical one. Caduceus was the staff of Hermes, who was nothing to do with doctors. Yeah, I remember that was a part of what was looked up before. Flight to San Francisco. Yeah, Asclepius is the doctor one. It only had 1 stick, but Caduceus had 2. Flight to San Francisco. Are you alright?
You don't look well.
Yeah, I'm fine. Starting to sound like Sponge. How does Tom Kenny do the laugh? I think that's kind of what Tom Kenny does for the laugh for SpongeBob. I've been letting all the guild victims in the other hospital die because they didn't want to share their research. I think they're trying to give the research out. The guild was like contained well enough that Caduceus could handle it on their own, and now they can't. This is the man who is the face of a man who is fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I have to deliver this as soon as possible. People's lives are at stake. I understand. Seen that mark on your bag before, actually. Huh? Rowan. May I have your attention, please? Our expected time of arrival has changed. It is no longer 3:25 p.m. Because of a strong tailwind, we should be arriving early, at approximately 2:45. Thank you so much. Community Hospital, San Diego.
The technique in this video almost looks like... It's good to know Derek is still working hard. Mrs. Fulton, the vaccine and serum just arrived.
I have a feeling that's like the only picture we're ever going to see of that person, and that was a lot of work to put into a person that we're like probably never going to see again.
All right, I'll get things ready. You should change your clothes. We also need to contact any doctors who are off duty. It's going to be a long day, Miss Fulton. He's here earlier than usual. Yeah, Dr. Yeager's never here on time. What's going on? This must be really serious. Doctors always come when they're needed. Let's get started, shall we? I can't let my own pupil show me up.
Airplanes can go faster or slower depending on tailwinds and currents, jet streams, and the like. Infiltration. The tailwind thing was a lie, wasn't it? I don't know. So we'd get it under control.
I think so. Managed to contain the guilt before it could spread.
Just decide to go fast to help the doctor man? That's possible, actually. Also, hi, folks. Thanks for stopping by.
So for the news, though, Delphi expects to catch us off guard again. It's going to take a lot more work.
What about Director Casal?
I doubt they'd make an announcement for it. Yeah, they'd probably just say, "Oh, we're arriving sooner than expected," as they're arriving. Tailwind doubles your team's speed for like 5 turns. It does. In the Pokemans. Which I need to put together a different competitive Pokemon team for a thing that'll happen in like a few months from now. Really, I think it'll be a fun idea though.
You mean because he sent that medicine? I'm sure he'll be fine. He did what had to be done and averted a major catastrophe. And I guess someone tipped off the press about what really happened. Can't fire him now. He's a hero politically.
I wonder who tipped him off. What do you think, Victor?
I find it intriguing.
I hear even the counterterrorism unit is getting involved. It's about time, huh? President's going to be here next week, supposedly. Hope nobody wanted a vacation anytime soon.
I had to cancel mine. I could be scuba diving right now.
Don't hold back on our account, Leslie. How do you really feel? Emergency warning. Unidentified persons have been seen on the premises. All staff return to your stations immediately to await further instructions. Uh-oh.
You think it's someone from Delphi?
There were several intruders. Some already escaped. We've contacted security, but we can't just let them get away. Chief, we should be looking for these punks ourselves.
We're defenseless. We don't even know whether or not they're on.
But we don't have any leads on Delphi's location, do we? Letting them walk out of here would be like letting hundreds of people die. Dr. Chase has a point. It's dangerous, but we need to find them. Those of us who can defend ourselves should pair off and start looking. That's what I'm talking about. The ladies should stay back here where it's safe. Now's not the time to be sexist.
Slow down then, Tarzan. I used to be a cop, remember?
That too.
I've studied Aikido.
You have?
What? We live in dangerous times. Let's begin the search.
Go kick some ass. Actually, I had a friend who did some Aikido in college too. It was neat. She got to throw me around a bit with those guys.
They don't seem to be hiding anywhere in this building. All the rooms are locked, and this hall ends up ahead.
Bubbles, no. That's a relief. Should probably head back.
Stop right there.
Huh?
It's one of the Delphi. But how?
Oh, it's this shit. There's nowhere to run. What's wrong, Angie? We almost had him.
No, it couldn't be.
Is it someone Angie knows?
I think he got away.
I'm sorry, Quick, use surgery.
Oh well. He had a gun, so it's probably for the best I didn't catch up with him. Let's head back. We need someone to examine this evidence. Evidence? It was pretty dark, but I tried anyway. See?
A camera. You managed to take his picture that fast?
What's wrong? No, don't tell me.
This is bad. Quick, someone, we need help over here. Oh no.
Infection.
How dare.
The bastards.
How's Dr. Myers doing? It's guilt, Derek. You'll need to operate immediately. We found a needle in her leg. They must have injected it somehow. Maybe by that needle.
Which strain is it?
We don't know. It could be a new one.
Another one.
Victor's analyzing as we speak. We'll start when he gets back to us. Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me what's going on, Angie.
I'm sorry. It's nothing. Don't worry. We should prep for the operation, Doctor.
Sybil Myers. Car reaction positive perovskite body is detected. Immediate removal is necessary before they can reach the patient's heart. I don't remember this one.
I checked the files and it looks like we've got a 97% match. This one's fibrous, which basically means it's going to be a pain in the ass. You need to operate right away.
Huh? They haven't explained how to operate on this fibrous thing.
I'll explain it after you open her up. Come on, hurry. As soon as that thing gets in the body, it moves directly to the heart. If it gets there, she's history. Find it yet? There's something in her stomach, near the small intestine. Sounds about right. It's quick, so we'll have to hurry.
Let's get started.
Okay, then, let's start. She's got fiber. She's got 1 gig internet. She's hoarding it all to herself.
There isn't much time.
See lacerations, but these seem different from the Kyriaki.
We've located the guilt.
Stop moving.
Listen.
Looks like I was right. Listen carefully, okay? This guilt is called perovskite and it's fibrous in nature. So basically, every part of its mass functions as a muscle. If we just extract the thing, there's going to be massive bleeding. It even burrows into organs that cause more damage elsewhere. My plan of attack is primitive and maybe even a little rough, but just keep cutting the thing until it's really small, then extract it. If you notice any of them start burrowing, get rid of them right away. That's the plan, got it. I guess it's our only chance.
Damn it.
It's fine.
Keep trying.
Come on.
Don't screw up. Catch it.
Vitals dropping. Doctor!
There's so many. Okay, so that one's,
Decreasing.
those ones are small enough.
Doctor!
This is bad. We lost sight of the guilt.
I'm going. It's fine.
We have to go after it. We've located the guilt.
In there.
All right. Get this.
We're halfway.
No, you're doing it wrong. No, you're doing it wrong.
Shut up.
No, you're doing it wrong.
What?
No, you're doing it wrong.
Oh, that one's too big.
Vitals dropping.
Got it. Duly noted. No, you son of a bitch.
Doctor!
We're almost done here.
Hurry, Doctor!
You can't let it get away.
Vital reaction is negative.
Got it.
So worried. I think Sybil's safe now.
All right.
Not half bad.
I'm not sure we could have found a replacement for her anyway. A replacement? How can you talk about her that way? Dr. Myers is one of our most skilled doctors. I don't think anyone could have taken her place at Caduceus.
Cool. That one actually had a decent amount of feedback when I was messing up.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
You did it, Dr. Styles. You handle things very well.
When I wasn't paying close enough attention, but when I was trying to pick the one out that was still too big, its little middle segment started vibrating. Which I just wasn't paying attention. I'm like, why am I grabbing it? Hey! I did it good. For once. You did well, Derek. I had to save her. We couldn't let anything happen to one of our best doctors. I couldn't let my brother down either. So, what was the picture worth Sybil risking her life over? Oh, I totally forgot about that. Well, let's see. What's that? I had some stuff in my throat. Well, he's very handsome. Why are you... Huh? I remember that face. I've seen him before. Blackwell. It's Professor Blackwell. They went missing about 10 years ago. Are you sure? Are you sure? It's a picture of some hot girl summer. Yes, he was studying immunology. Before his disappearance, he was a big-name scientist. Could he really be involved with Delphi?
There's no doubt about it. That man is Kenneth Blackwell.
Angie?
Blackwell disappeared 13 years ago, leaving his wife and daughter behind. He's my father.
Gasp! Familial relations enter the fray. Delphi. Angie Blackwell's related to Professor Blackwell? Who could have guessed? I forgot her last name, and also they haven't showed her last name in a long time.
What I'm about to tell you does not leave this room. We've found Professor Blackwell. He's up north in Santa Balboa.
What's he doing there?
He's apparently hiding at the Adolf Pharmaceuticals Research Lab. The FBI's been watching him since late yesterday.
You think Adolf is sheltering Blackwell then?
The question is whether or not they know they're sheltering him. I doubt the regular employees have any idea he's there, or what kind of research he could be doing.
They're going to raid the lab?
Yes, tomorrow. To reduce the risk of another guilt outbreak, they want us to be there as well.
Then we're sending Derek in with them.
That's really our only option. Can you accept the risk, Derek?
Of course. But there might be one problem.
What's that?
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
Sorry, I spoke up for him.
What's that?
I think he's referring to Angie. She has as much experience with guilt as Derek does, but all things considered, taking her might not be a good idea. Don't worry, I'll arrange for someone else to assist you.
I understand, sir. But
Is there something else?
I don't think Angie's going to like that much. I mean, they're going in after her father. If I were in Angie's place, I'd want to see the truth for myself. It's a conflict of interest that could compromise the mission. Might be painful for her, but still.
Excuse me.
Angie, you heard us?
You should have been eavesdropping. I'm sorry, but I can't make my own decisions. But can't I make my own decisions? Do you stop to consider how I might feel about this? I'm not a child. I deserve a choice at least.
Weird. That is really weird, Josh.
You can watch them arrest your father. Derek was right. I need to see the truth with my own eyes.
Let her go. Angie may just be my assistant, but she's a lot stronger than I am. I don't think I could have completed all those operations without her. What should we do, sir?
Let her go. I doubt we could even find a suitable replacement. And sending Styles within without an assistant would be foolish.
Thank you.
I heard what you said back there, but going to be okay. She knows I keep it's the emotional side of things, not her literal capability to defend herself. The fact that she's going up against her father. She might be too emotionally compromised for this mission. Hi, Dr. Osborne. Thanks for stopping by. And thank God you're here, Doctor. Do we need your help? We have a severe case of anime syndrome. The parasites, they're evolving. Hi, Riza. What, you want to say hi stream? Hey, Riza, come here. You haven't said hi stream in a while. Riza, come here. Up, up, up. Whoa. There's the puppy. Hi. 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 Yes, hi. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing, Riza? Hey, being good girl. No, you don't like that. You're in an awkward spot. It's okay, Riza. It's okay. That's okay, puppy. Move a butt. Cute dogs are just what the doctor ordered. We needed 10 cc's of cute. Only a pup can generate that amount in the time we need it.
Thank you for supporting me, Dr. Styles. I'll be all right. So much has happened over the past few days. More than anything, I just want to know the truth. I need to find out myself. I'm going to ask my father why he joined Delphi. My father disappeared right before I entered elementary school. He simply vanished. Nobody had any idea what happened to him.
Angie, are you... Right before you entered elementary school? And that was 13 years ago? Is Angie only 18? Thought she was like 23. Also, how the hell are you a professional nurse at that age? She's a genius.
He simply vanished. Nobody had any idea what happened to him. There are times I hated my father. I'd ask Mom why he left us, but she never had an answer.
I think she's 21. Would have entered elementary school at age 8 then? Which seems really late. Supposed to be 21. Yes. Well, I suppose she is just really smart then. But the whole starting elementary school doesn't line up too well with that. It might be a translational thing. Because I know Japan's schooling system is structured a bit differently than ours.
Even after all that, I found it hard not to respect him. Nobody ever had anything bad to say about my father. He's the reason I started studying medicine in the first place.
Sorry about this, Angie.
I never thought my father could be involved in something like this. It's all my hard work for nothing. I'm sorry, Derek. They'll be fine tomorrow. But for right now, I can't help it. I'm so sorry.
Angie. It's okay. A devil. I want to see if I can't make it to chapter 6. We'll see. I don't know how many parts are left in this chapter. Just received from breaking news. Local police have cordoned off a research facility owned by Adolf Pharmaceuticals. The reflection on the exit sign on the floor of the jail room isn't actually reflecting. Yeah, I noticed that when I played it last time. Like the exit sign is super low on one and super high on the other. It's like, oopsies. This investigation may be linked to recent bioterrorist activities. Investigators are now entering the building and will return with more details as soon as they become available. Stay tuned to Channel 5 Action News. The text also isn't reversed. Oh. Whoops.
So it begins. I wish we could have sent more than one doctor, but we have patients here that still need help.
Good luck, Derek. Zoop. Santa Balboa. Ada Pharmaceutical Research. We have a biohazard here, guys. If you don't have protective gear, you'll need to get the hell out of this area. So good night, Greg. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Zacatron might be in the Neighborhood Watch Discord. Maybe. Not sure. But at the very least, he'll probably be at Barry's stream tomorrow. Can't believe this.
That researcher, he's infected with guilt.
Get the anesthesia ready. We need to operate immediately.
Yes, doctor.
I'm a doctor. Do you understand? I'm here to help. You're not in a different country. Forget about me. I'm already dead. Those bastards, they betrayed us. But the professor... Calm down. Try to conserve your strength. To help Professor Blackwell. He doesn't deserve to die like this.
His vitals are dropping fast. What should we do?
If we don't operate now, he's going to die. I'm going to administer painkillers. Hang in there. No! Save the professor! Don't worry. We'll take care of him. Anesthesia's working. Get a table ready.
Right away.
Ludwig Milan. Cover reaction positive. Unknown infection detected. Extreme care is required during the treatment procedure.
I contacted headquarters, but there seems to be no matching data.
I see. Guess we're going in blind again. This almost seems like it was planned out.
What do you mean?
How could the researchers accidentally release this guild? They know how dangerous it is. They're the ones who created it.
Do you think they infected themselves as a way to hide the evidence?
That doesn't sound right either. None of the characters in this game do hot girl shit. If only. Except for Naomi Watts. She gets to do hot girl shit. As in like hot surgeon shit. Delphi doesn't seem to have a weird preoccupation with death. Well, we need to keep the people here alive. And we are entering a facility where we're expecting there to be dangerous viruses. So either with the police to help them or help keep the researchers alive for later questioning. I don't think they'd encourage suicide as a way to further their cause. Sorry, never mind. We need to concentrate on the
Let's
patient.
begin the operation.
Let us begin.
Something about my father. I don't understand. Is my father a
I don't
terrorist?
understand. Doctor, oh my god!
Oh, hi.
I think it's working.
Why do you have bugs inside of you? We're supposed to be viruses.
Keep going. Vitals are spiking.
His vitals are dropping fast. This shouldn't be happening. Well, everything's dropping. His condition is entirely deteriorated.
Vitals dropping. reaction is negative.
We should be safe now.
Oh, that was it? I was
Will you
expecting-
do this?
I was expecting so much more.
That's a strange guild, but at least we know how to handle it now. Laser's effective, so treatment is actually pretty simple. It's probably still in development when the authorities found this
Nice
laboratory.
work, Dr. Styles.
So we found it just in time. Good work.
I was not expecting it to be that easy. Nice.
Police are moving him from to Caduceus.
Good. Kept asking us to save Professor Blackwell.
And my father really is here.
It must be further inside. Let's go, Angie.
Okay.
The patient is stabilized. Let's talk about my death awaits all. This is foreboding. I want to see if I can't reach chapter 6. Ada, the research facility. Professor? Who are you? I'm a doctor from Caduceus. We're going to be okay, sir. We need to operate immediately. Please don't resist. I think you're confused, but no matter. It's too late. That isn't true. We saved your colleagues, and we can save you. Yes, I was disappointed by how quickly you stopped my guild. You found ways to treat all 6 strains. You've definitely proven your surgical ability. But the guilt inside me is unlike anything you've seen thus far. Now that the Savato is completed, this facility means nothing to them. So I'm ending it all before Delta can. Go. Pathetic sinner like me isn't worth saving. I'm a doctor. Helping people fight off disease is my job. Don't worry about your sins after I save your life. None of us are allowed to die. It's exactly as he preached. That doesn't matter. I've made my choice.
Why did you create guild?
Hmm?
You threw away your reputation, your life, even your family. Why, Father?
Angie, I was afraid that was you. You wanted to die, so you'd never find out about this.
Just tell me why.
Angela Blackwell's father died 13 years ago. I'm just a ghost. Please, let me pass on.
You can't do this.
Is this the kind of father you want?
It's my job to help people, and I'm proud of that fact. I refuse to watch you die.
As you wish. But you cannot defeat death. It is not of this world. Begin the anesthesia. Ugh. We'll start operating as soon as it takes effect. Get ready, Angie. K. Blackwell. Cow reaction positive. Unknown infection detected. Pulse has dropped, so cardiac complications are extremely likely.
Cow reaction seems to be coming from his abdomen. Spectral analysis indicates this is the same guilt as before.
Angie.
I saw a lot of my father's back. I can still see him studying at his desk in his study. If I tried to speak with him, he'd always say he was too busy. His own daughter. He wouldn't even turn around to face me. And then he left us. Turned his back on us once and for all. Was this what he left us for? Was this worth abandoning his own family? He abandoned us, but he's still my father. Please save him, Doctor.
You have a lot to answer for, Professor Blackwell. Those sins you'll have to deal with yourself. First, I'm going to make sure you survive this.
Let him die.
I won't let you die.
Judging by the data, we found this strain. It's called Savato. It's most likely the final type of guild.
Let's begin.
Let's get started.
There's this very lack of, Oh, hi. I was gonna say there's a lack of music, and then the choir came in. And she's not wearing one. I think Derek shows up, has one when he's doing.
This is Savato.
How can my father create such a thing? Doctor, attack the center.
What is that? It's ineffective. Doctor,
Just received Dr. Nego's analysis. Let me read it. Essentially, Savato's nest directly nullifies the victim's heartbeat. Steals that pulse to create energy for its own purposes. So basically, Savato is a parasitic form of death itself.
Get the choir out of here. This is a surgery room, goddammit.
At the moment, I can't think of any way to actually stop it.
There's no way to stop it?
We might have one possible countermeasure. Guilt depends on energy from its nest, so if we destroy that... Doctor, destroy the nest!
news.
Yes, it worked. Wait, what happened? What happened to the scalpel you're using?
I don't know. When I touched that thread, it started melting. I brought spares, though.
Grab some from a supply box.
No, you don't. You little shits.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Vitals are spiking.
Come on. Come on. Dang it. Close. There we go.
What? Savato escaped! I have to go after it.
We have to go after it.
Again? Dang it. Ah, so close.
Again? Doctor, we have to catch it. There's a shift in the Kairos reading. Don't stop now.
Dang it. Oh, come on.
You destroyed Savato's nest. I think that did it.
Doctor,
The nest is destroyed. It can't continue absorbing energy from the heart.
Come on.
Doctor,
No. Don't. You shits. Oh, come on.
I think it's working.
Laser only has so much energy. Dang it. Stop.
Laser isn't working.
Uh-oh.
Chiral reaction decreasing.
It's in your hands, Dr. Styles. Keep going.
Come on. This thing topped up.
Sorry about the wait.
Looks like it was working pretty good, Derek.
Victor, Chief, when did you get here?
We rushed over to give you this. It's medicine for Savato. The researcher you saved helped us design a serum that should stop this thing. That was fast.
He collapsed right after that, but hey, we got what we wanted. I guess this'll work, though. I injected it into Gil.
I'll get this ready as soon as you can use it. Which means we probably have to zap it into submission again. No, no, no. Dang it. Oops, that was the wrong thing. Oops, nope, come on. What?
Finish it off.
No! No. Stay alive, you son of a bitch. Why? Why? Am I supposed to be lasering it? Ugh.
I have to concentrate.
Oh, double star power? Ugh.
I won't give up.
Zawarudo.
I won't let that happen.
You're right, Bubbles. This game allows you to go full anime. More anime than you've already been doing. But we can go even further beyond. I was too busy dealing with all the fires that I wasn't reading what Derek was saying.
Dad, we did it. Dr. Styles saved you.
It's over.
Looks like we finally won the war against guilt. It's over.
Took you long enough, Styles. You earned that healing touch.
I'm proud to be your assistant. I'm proud of you, Dr. Styles.
Just saying the same thing over and over, which made me realize you were probably doing something wrong.
Yeah,
That's why I was trying all my other tools, not to do the healing touch again. That's why I was trying like all the other tools that I had available to me to see if they would do anything. And then I was just spending way too much time putting out all the fires from this dang thing, opening up 5 cuts every single time it attacked. Max chain over 100, 15 cools earned. That somehow got me senior surgeon. Somehow. Yeah, it's difficult to be like, what are, like while I'm dealing with everything that's happening on screen, it's just like, oh, I'm also supposed to be reading what's happening or reading what the character's saying at the bottom. Did it.
I didn't cry. Yesterday you said I was so much stronger than you, so I forced myself not to cry. I'm your assistant, Dr. Styles, and an assistant has to support her doctor. Thank you for allowing me to see my father again.
I'm proud of you, Angie.
Doctor.
We still need to carry him out. It's finally over. How are you saying this is finally over? They literally said that there was other stuff. Sayonara. Took me forever on the original DS version to realize that I was making a mistake. Well, you're not really making a mistake. You're just not choosing the correct option. Looks like we have one more surgery, and then we'll probably call it quits for the night. Because then this should probably open up the final chapter. Idoth Pharmaceutical Laboratory. Attention all personnel, the laboratory has been contaminated. The guild is unstable. Seal all but the main entrance. Stand by for further instructions. I repeat, all personnel, the laboratory has been contaminated. The guild is unstable.
So it all comes down to this, huh? I assume this facility is finished, considering how many people know about guilt.
The inner circle has discussed how to proceed. However, you still have work to do.
You want me to take care of the guild responsible for this mess, I assume?
The researcher you're responsible for seems to have a guilt isolated in his small intestine. His symptoms point to the guilt strain called Kiriaki, but we're still waiting on the lab results. Professor Blackwell printed up some information that might help you prepare.
Understood. So the Kiriaki strain causes multiple lacerations, This is insane. How can I treat a body they've turned against itself? Looks like I have my work cut out for me. Still, I've never lost a patient. I'm not about to start now.
J. Weber. Chiral reactor positive, soon to be active Kiriaki bodies in the patient. Proceed as instructed. Kiriaki.
Professor Blackwell will be observing as well. Don't let us down, Weaver.
We're in a critical situation here, but try to concentrate on the patient. Yes, Professor. I read the package you provided. You believe this patient has Kiriaki.
The tests were conclusive, but everything we've been told seems to indicate Kiriaki. Yes. This is a weird case. Make sure that you don't get infected too.
Understood. I think I can handle it.
Can I treat a body that has turned against itself? Naomi, that is clearly never treated an autoimmune disorder. I mean, she's a surgeon. which I believe autoimmune disorders would maybe not get tackled by surgeons. Those would mostly be pharmaceuticals. Heck if I know. I don't know enough about the medical system.
So there's really only one thing I need to do. Expel the Kiriaka. What the hell's going
Let's
on?
operate.
Bring in the patient. Let's begin the operation.
And cause orange. Yeah, fair. In which case, yes, then surgeon would be
operate.
involved. Oh, come on. Fuck. Diagonal line, my most.
Aha.
No, come on. What? Where? Ah, I'm too far forward again. God dang it, come on. God dang it. These ones are stronger for some reason. Nice and healthy again.
What's going on?
His vitals. All his graphs are spiking.
Professor Blackball, what's happening to him?
There are some uncertainties in the chiral readings for this patient.
Believe we know why. So what is it?
If we continue the pattern, this would be called Savato.
Pattern? This is another guild?
Yes, I'm afraid this complicates the operation procedures. I need you to collect a sample of that guild at some point during treatment. Capture the guild, Dr. Weaver.
Capture it? How on earth am I going to do that?
I will prepare a drug that should restrict the guild's movement for a moment. I'll need some time. Please continue to treat the patient without harming the guild.
Don't kill it, huh? Sure, that should only be nigh impossible.
Without it, we have no way of developing a proper treatment. And depending on you, Doctor, will you be able to handle this?
I don't have much of a choice. Don't worry, I'll keep them both alive.
In that case, I'll start prepping the neutral. Oh, sorry.
His vitals up.
Come on, grab the syringe, dang it! Dang it. Dang it. Come on. What are you? Come on. Ah, I see it's progressing. Here's the treatment.
May I proceed, Professor?
Yes, the drug should put it in a state of suspended animation. Temporarily, of course.
Perfect.
Come on.
Perfect.
That's right. Oh, Doctor, good work.
Can't believe how quickly that Savato dropped the patient's vitals.
Finished.
Operation complete. What are they going to have me do next?
That should probably be a C. Or an A. Or an A. Apparently, I'm actually getting better at the game somehow.
Blackwell leave already? I wanted to ask him something about that last operation.
He's otherwise occupied. Also, they've issued orders for you to evacuate immediately.
What?
That's how they've chosen to handle the situation. I'm supposed to evacuate too.
What about the other researchers? Who's going to operate on them?
I guess that's part of their plan as well. They've already dispatched a cleanup crew. There's nothing more we can do here.
Cleanup crew, huh? Really, guys really are fanatics. You don't even care about people's lives.
Everyone here understands the risks involved in what they're doing. They all know that sins have consequences and mercy is not easily earned. But sacrifices must be made if we're to be freed from the shackles of medical science.
I still don't understand what their goal is.
Suppose I don't have a choice. I'll agree to evacuate. This is no place for a doctor anyway.
Understood. We will not meet again.
Goodbye, and good luck. I should probably be thankful they let me go with no questions asked. But it's only a matter of time before the past catches up to me. It's a shame they forgot to ask me for that guilt sample I extracted. Maybe the path of guilt does lead to salvation after all. Now that I have all the cards, it's time to ante up. I hear Europe is nice this time of year.
Stolen a thing of teriyaki for herself. Crafty devil. Well, with that, we're gonna call it quits for the night. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah. This is apparently the final chapter, so. Whew. That means tomorrow, for stream, we'll be closing this out. This is quite the journey. I did not get nearly as frustrated as I did last time with this. Mostly because I don't know, now that I've figured out how the game wants me to do the star for the healing power, the healing touch. It's now not so much of a problem. But yeah, again, thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing it. I'm gonna play the other Trauma Center games. If I could find the other Wii one, maybe. But I'd have to like go to a used game store and try to track it down. That would like be my only way to get them. Or to get it. I only got this game because I went to a used game store to get a different game for a stream I'm going to be doing in like a week and a half from now. And then saw this on the shelves and I'm like, I completely forgot about this game. And from what I saw of it before, I was like, this game actually seems like it would be fun to do. So I grabbed it while I was there. They did not have the second Trauma Center game for Wii. But if I am ever going to a used game store, I can keep my eyes out for. But yeah, who is live that we can go say hi to? Oh, we got a Pal, we got a Kelvy, we got a Tria, we got a Dither. Calvy's doing Mario 64 for the 25th anniversary of that. Pal's doing some Breath of the Wild. And Tria's doing some Utopia. I think let's go say hi to Calvy. Yeah, let's go say hi to Calvy. It's a good game. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. Like, I had some frustrations. I had some frustrations before when I was playing this, but that was mostly because of the dang star. Because I didn't know what it was asking for me, or from me. Like, you have to use the healing touch that one time for the practice mission. But after that, there's no outline, and I hadn't used it for a while. So I didn't realize how big it wants me to make the star, exactly how specific it had to be and stuff like that. So, but now that I've got that down and I take my time a little more with it, it hasn't been a problem. So I've kind of knocked a lot of progress out of the park today. But yeah, should only have one more stream of this, and then we'll be done with Trauma Center. And then tomorrow will be more Trauma Center, and Saturday be hitting the links in Mario Golf. Yeah, again, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and go yeet some love on over to Calvi. All right, goodbye. Goodbye.